better than real light, all right? Unwanted D, not my fucking vibe. And today we're going to be hopping back in, playing some more Mecha Chameleon. We didn't play any of this yesterday. We were doing some Apex yesterday because I've been really enjoying the season of Apex. It's been a lot of fun. Also, it's good for me to like shoot in a straight line every now and again. Not that I'd done that much yesterday. I missed most of my shots, but like, you know, still shot some people and done some stuff. You gotta get good. But the day before was Saturday, and we were doing viewer games on Saturday. We were playing Mecha Chameleon all day with just people from the stream. We had a private lobby set up all day, and all viewers were welcome to join in, and we had a fucking blast with it. It was so much fun. So I want to get some more Mecha Chameleon going on today. We're going to be hopping in public lobbies and stuff. If we have viewers who want to hop in and play some, you're not invited. You're invited. If you want to hop in and play, you absolutely are more than invited in there. But we're not going to be doing private lobbies because we're not going to have enough people for that today, because it's Monday and it's not a community game day or anything like that. So if we happen to have enough people to host up our own private lobby, then we can absolutely do that. But I'm going to assume that's probably going to be a no. So we're going to just hop in and fuck around in public lobbies and have some fun. And if viewers want to join in, we'll just join the same lobbies together. Smiles. That's the overall game plan. That's what I'm planning on doing today, and we'll see how that goes. We've also, from the community game day we got tons of really funny highlights and clips and stuff. 2 short form videos have been posted this morning and last night. So if you're playing Mecha Chameleon with us on Saturday, you may have made an appearance in one of my social videos that I posted. So go check that one out. Ben was posted in one of them, and that was posted last night. That already has over 12,000 views across my socials as of just last night. Yeah, not bad. Ben hiding on the fucking stairs, man. Fucking so fucking stupid. Yeah, that already has like over 12,000 views right now. So smiles. I already have our second Mecha Chameleon clip uploaded as well. That just went live a couple hours ago, and then I've got 2 more ready to go tomorrow and the next day. And ideally, we also get some clips from today's stream as well. That's the game plan. How many of those views is Ben replaying himself? Oh, this could be true. Yeah, there might be a good percentage which is just Ben watching on loop. Didn't think about that. Yesterday, my buddy bought me a copy of that gnome game where you rob the old man's house. What was the name of that game so I can give it a look in? I remember the premise of that, but I don't remember it exactly. Give me the name of it so I can rewatch the trailer. Thank you. Hey, Cutie Pie. Stop it. Oh my God, stop. It's awesome to see this game has made so many sales, but literally 0 marketing. Yeah, so what is it? I think the game's been out for like less than 10 days and it's already sold over 5 million copies. Or it's been out for 5 days and it sold 10 million copies. One of those orders or something like that. And that was as of like a day or 2 ago. So it's probably even more. This game is popping off. The joys of YouTubers, streamers, and TikTokers. Maybe not so much the last one, but short form videos. Good for spreading out in there, I suppose. I'll show you what's good for spreading out in there. Shut up. Shh, don't worry about it. Yeah, man, funny. Random little indie game that, you know, some content creators thought was funny, shared some clips of it. Some people thought it was funny. They shared some clips of it. And boom, through the power of just a really good and fun game to play, the internet has just automatically marketed this game for you. This is why Nintendo allowing streamers and content creators to make content about your game is a good thing. They've come around to it. Nintendo isn't as copyright anymore, and they still are, but they used to, you literally couldn't even post YouTube videos about Nintendo games previously before, unless you were part of their Nintendo partner program, where they'd take 50% of all your revenue on top of YouTube's taking their cut and stuff. It was bullshit. Anyway, Nintendo have slowly understood the power of, oh shit, people spreading videos about our games is actually just free advertisement and is good. They were one of the slowest behind the entire thing, like incredibly slow behind it, but hey, they mostly got there. It's currently 7 million copies in just over 10 days. Damn! Damn, it's called Burglin' Gnomes. That would make sense. Let me look it up here on Steam real quick. Hey, chat, what's the name of that Burglin' Gnomes game? What's the name of that one? Burglin' Gnomes. It's about $10 by the looks of it. That's a good full screen, Steam. Great full screen. Great full screen, Steam. This is about as big as we're getting it. Things I've said to your mother. This would be a really good community game day. What is it, like max 4 players or something like that? Burglin' Gnomes. June 10th. Well, it's happened. Very positive reviews. Burglin' Gnomes, an online co-op game about breaking into houses and causing havoc as a tiny gnome. Avoid danger, repurpose stolen household items, and complete tasks to meet the high gnome's demands. Craft equipment and upgrade your home to make your missions easier and more successful. Just a really funny fucking game by the looks of it. But yeah, what is it, like up to 4 players probably by the looks of that? That could be a good one for like next week's community game day. If we hit our goal, you know, it's Monday today. You know, we don't stream Tuesdays and Wednesdays, so we got Monday, Thursday, Friday. We got 3 full streams including today to hit that bad boy, right? You know, Saturday is community game day, but any subs, tips, bits, anything on that day does still count towards that week's community game day. So you guys have Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Thursday, Friday. So 5 days of streaming. That's how many days a week we stream. So you have a full stream week to hit every single week in there. I don't even know what we're on right now, but you guys went hard as fuck the last day and a half of our community game day incentive. Like, you guys like smashed it out in the last like day and a half. Like we weren't even like halfway there, and then you guys like get it. I was like, oh shit, okay. Oh chat, I need to apologize. I have already failed. Not in the community game day thingy. On the new YouTube channel, I have already missed our very second upload. Yeah. I have already failed. Day 1, first video was uploaded. Day 2, which was yesterday, second video was not uploaded. I have already failed. I apologize. The Amplified's VOD channel is dead. It's not dead. I just fucked up my recording and it didn't record properly. I'm not going to bore you with the technical stuff. That's a lie. Yes, I am. I'm going to tell you right now exactly what it was. So basically, we're streaming locally in 4K, so it's maximum quality. So, because I can, why not? We're streaming in 2K, and then we're also streaming to YouTube in 2K, but then we're streaming to Kick in 1080p, and each of those require their own encoders unless they're shared encoders. Anyway, so because I was recording locally in 4K, YouTube supports 4K streaming in AV1, which is what I recorded locally. So I was like, well, I'll stream on Twitch in 2K resolution, and then I'm already recording in 4K, so why not just also use that same base canvas to stream in 4K to YouTube in AV1, which it supports. Are you paying attention, chat? Are you paying attention? Fucking listen. Listen, all right? Repeat the last 5 things I just said, not including this sentence right here, okay? So anyway, we were then using the base canvas AV1 4K stream encoding canvas for our local recording, because I'm already recording in that. We're using that to then also stream in 4K AV1 to YouTube, because YouTube supports it. 4K on YouTube has like a 20-30 second stream delay, so it's not great for live content, but I'm like, it's just my YouTube channels. Like, our main stream is Twitch, so like whatever. I was like, we'll stream to YouTube in the maximum quality, because cool, why not? I already have the base canvas there. I'm recording it internally, so why not? Turns out recording locally in AV1 and then also streaming it at the same time just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. So on my side, I had all of yesterday's streams fully recorded, maximum quality, everything was perfectly fine. But when I went back to the raw recording, it was fucked. It was fucked. it was just fucked. Yeah, I can't even describe in what ways it was fucked, but it was fucked. You know what I'm talking about. So yeah, so I didn't actually have a VOD to edit and upload yesterday because it was fucked. So I just put everything back to normal, and now it's good. Smiles. So VOD channel getting a new video today, just none yesterday. And now I know while recording locally AV1, don't also stream AV1. How was I meant to fucking know? Okay, everything looked like it was good on my side. It was being streamed, it was being recorded, but yeah, no, it was fucked. Yeah, it was fucked. It did not work. It did not work clearly. So yeah, I heard 4K YouTube OnlyFans. AV1 that, 4K this, 4K that. Good, you were paying attention, stream. Gold star for you. A metaphorical gold star. I don't have any stickers to give you. Oh, wait. Jesus Christ, sat on the arm of that. Magikarp sticker for you, stream. Let me just, 1 sec, sit still. There we go. Oh, look at you. You look cute with that sticker on stream. That suits you. Nice. Enjoy that Magikarp sticker. It looks good on you. Oh, nice. Stream canvas, 20-30 seconds delay. Slower, my hands can't write that fast, teacher. I'll allow it. You know, that's good enough. I can't even repeat what I just said. And I know mostly what I'm talking about. I don't. It's a lie. It's absolutely. But yeah. Enjoy that sticker. You deserve that. 1 is 4. We see those pale, weak calves. Excuse me? Do I look like my name is Carl? Bro, I've got fucking legs of steel on me, I'll have you know. Don't even fucking try me. I'll fucking crush you like a watermelon between my legs. Because I do that for fun. I just also like to waste watermelons, if I'm gonna be honest. I just like the idea of wasting watermelons whenever I fucking can. It's just really enjoyable for me. I like the fish Pokemons. Are they fish? What food do they then eat in Pokemon? Like, if Magikarp and other Pokemon are fish, then what fish do they eat? Do they eat Pokemon in Pokemon? What do they eat? What's their sustainable protein and meat? What do they eat in this world? Brock's always cooking up food for them. You never see him like whipping out some broccoli or anything like that. Like, what are they eating? What are they eating in Pokemon? Are they eating the Pokemon? Is there specific Pokemon they don't share with us that is made specifically just for breeding? They call Miltank a cow Pokemon, but like, do they have cows? Like, what are they eating? Charizard eggs. Feeds 1,000. I'd love to watch a Charizard shit at an egg. That'd be hot. It's purely as like a sexual thing for me. Yeah, like nothing weird. Like just fetish. Just fetish. Like nothing weird. Like just straight up weird kinky shit. Yeah. Nothing inappropriate is what I'm trying to say. Bug Pokemon? I don't want to eat bug Pokemon. I'm not fucking Bear Grylls. Give me like a fucking Slabatoris meat, man. Oh, you know that shit would be lean as fuck. Not a bit of fat on that boy. Gram for gram, that'd be fucking delicious. That'd be so fucking good. Hard boiled. Yeah. Well, Chansey literally has an ability called like soft boil. So do we just eat the Pokemon eggs and no one speaks of this? Why is this not a thing? Let's see what the internet specifically has to say. Let's see. In Pokemon, what food do they eat? Other people have had to have looked this up. 12 years ago, I like this. Reddit, here we go. What meat do people eat in the Pokemon world? In Pokemon world, there are no animals which aren't Pokemon. Exactly, all animals are Pokemon. So I've always been curious as what the meat is. Do they only eat tofu meat? Do they only eat Pokemon which are similar to animals we eat for meat? What about the metal ones like Magnemite? Or do they eat the human-like Pokemon like Mr. Mime? Or is it more cannibal-like to eat human-like Pokemon? What people said, they sell food made of Pokemon in modern games. So there you go from your 10-year post. That's funny. It's now a 12-year-old to 13-year-old post. Animals exist. Get off my screen. Animals in the Pokemon world. Real world animals have been mentioned a number of times to exist in the Pokemon world. Most often, they are mentioned in relation to a Pokemon category. For example, Pikachu is a mouse Pokemon. Yeah, as we said, an electric mouse to be exact, actually. And mentioned in, that was that part, with direct references to Pokemon the series as an electric mouse, hinting that the real world mice do exist in the Pokemon world. Other than that, this is really all that's mentioned about Pokemon and that they're rare. Yeah, they mentioned dogs, like the legendary dogs and stuff. So there is mentions about types of Pokemon, like as we said, like Miltank is like known as like a cow Pokemon and blah, 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 blah. But we've never seen any animal in Pokemon that's not a Pokemon. Every animal in Pokemon is a Pokemon. That's it. You know what? Let's watch a YouTube video of someone explaining this to us. What food do they eat in Pokemon? Food theory. Yes, you should eat your Pokemon. Okay. Is this by the Game Theory channel?
The world of Pokemon. My name is MatPat. People call me the food theorist. This world is inhabited by creatures
Why
called
can't I full
Pokemon.
screen any videos today? What's happening? Hello? What's going on? I tried to full screen something on Steam and it was being weird as well. I just want a full screen.
Pokemon. For some people, Pokemon are pets.
There we go.
Others use them for flight. As for me, well, I slice them up and eat them. I mean, where else in the world of
You know this is going to be good if it's MatPat.
Pokemon am I supposed to get my protein? Steaks don't grow on trees, you know, but applins certainly do.
True.
Hello, Internet! Welcome to Food Theory, the show that's part of a balanced YouTube diet, provided you're also consuming the content of our sister channel, Game Theory. Speaking of Game Theory, make sure you round out your daily meal of online content.
Yeah, how did I identify as an electric mouse without knowing the existence of a mouse? So there has to be some base form of animals. There has to be.
I'm doing a collab with myself, because why try to have friends?
But
you know, you could just make a new
if
channel.
anyone's going to go into some hard details and pull some obscure as fuck facts, it's going to be this channel right here.
And be your own best friend. Anyway, let's talk about Pokemon and food, shall we? I see this question asked all the time. Do people in the Pokemon world eat Pokemon? What would the tastiest Pokemon be if they ate Pokemon? And here's the thing, friends. Both of those questions have been answered. Yeah, people
What would
eat
the
Pokemon.
tastiest Pokemon
The
be?
franchise doesn't even try to hide that fact. Like Appleton, the evolved form of Applin, whose Pokedex entry literally says that children will eat it as a snack.
Appleton. Its body is covered in sweet nectar, and the skin on its back is especially yummy. Children used to have it as a snack.
And then there's Farfetch'd, a Pokemon that
Okay.
was apparently so delicious it was
So kids will literally eat the body of the Applin. Okay.
hunted to the point of extinction. Slowpoke's tail is considered to be a delicacy.
That was in Generation 2 of Pokemon, the Slowpoke tails.
Shuckle eats berries that mix with its body fluids to become a delicious juice. And over in the world of the Pokemon anime, Ash even outright asks Professor Oak if he's eaten his Krabby.
Wait a minute, Professor, you're not eating my Krabby, are you?
Don't worry, that Krabby of yours is too small to make a very hearty meal. On the other hand, the Krabby that Gary caught would make an excellent dinner.
Look, here's the thing. I could sit here all day reading a Pokedex entries about edible Pokemon, but that's a topic that's quite frankly been done to death at this point. And honestly, all those questions
Top
miss
10
the point.
most
The biggest
edible
question of all
Pokemon.
isn't whether
Okay.
people eat Pokemon or which is the most delicious. It's actually what
Excuse me.
people in the Pokemon world would typically eat. What would a Kanto or Johto citizen's diet actually look like? I mean, sure, we know that Farfetch'd is some sort of rare delicacy, but if Pokemon are like the plants and animals of our world, by extension, most of the Pokemon should be edible. Scientists estimate that there are around 400,000 unique plant species on planet Earth, and
Damn.
somewhere between 200 and 300,000 of them are edible. And
Damn.
yet, despite such
That's a
huge
lot.
numbers of edible things, our regular diets tend to be somewhat limited. Sure, we can eat lobster and crab on a regular basis, but the average person in America eats less than a third of a pound of crab meat and lobster per year, out of over 220 pounds of meat
Feels.
they actually consume.
Feels.
Instead, it'd be
What did
more
I join
accurate
into?
to say that
We're
our
curious
proteins are just
what
dairy.
they eat in Pokemon. They have to eat other Pokemon, right? Because every animal in Pokemon is a Pokemon. But there's also mentions of animals, just as animals. Reference, Pikachu is known as an electric mouse type. So there's clearly reference to mice in Pokemon. And there's other references to Pokemon that are likes of other animals, but every animal you ever see in Pokemon is a Pokemon. So what meat do they eat? Is there is there just fish? Is just fish that isn't like a Magikarp that they eat? Is there birds that isn't a Farfetch'd that they eat? Like, you know, what do we got? You know, is there random obscure animals that we just never see? Is there certain Pokemon species that are exclusive to just being like part of like the food line? Or do they just eat specific amounts of Pokemon?
Of beef, pork, chicken, and dairy.
So we're watching Map Pack go into it.
Wind up being a small handful of fruits and veggies relative to the absolute massive number of vegetation that exists. And as someone who's interested in the world building of the Pokemon universe, I'm not concerned with which Pokemon could be eaten. My guess is that most could be eaten if you tried. Rather,
Prove
I
it.
want to know which Pokemon would be most likely to actually be eaten by a regular civilian. Where do most of the people in the Pokemon universe derive their sustenance from? In my personal Pokemon Farm Simulator, which is definitely a game that's going to be coming from Nintendo one of these days, what species of Pokemon should rancher Matt
Well, we got Pocopia, so he's kind of right. This is a 4-year-old video, by the way.
Pat be raising? So pour yourself a nice cool glass of Moo Moo milk and fire up the grill for some Toro steaks. 'Cause we're getting ready
They were references I was using also.
to chow down on some fresh, fictional food. To figure out which specific species of Pokemon would provide the most optimal
Do you think like a slice of Pikachu's ass would just be fatty, or do you think it would, like, what do you think?
food source, we're going to consider two things here. The economics of farming based on real-world comparisons, as well as what we directly know about the canon of the Pokemon universe. Let me begin by asking you a question. Why do we
These
use
are the
specific
questions
animals for
we
food?
need
Like that
answered.
example that I brought up
Simple
before,
as.
Our protein could come from lobsters and crab, mussels and oysters, but statistically, it doesn't. Instead, most people watching this channel probably have a diet where they get most of their protein from sources like dairy, eggs, poultry, pork, and beef. But why is that? Well, like most things in the world, it all boils down to one thing: money. Farms are a business just like any other, and as such, the goal is to produce as much food as possible while spending as little money as possible. The cost of raising livestock can depend on a large number of factors. For instance, in the US, where we have an abundance of land that can serve as pastures for cattle and an abundance of water to keep those pastures green, beef is actually one of the most profitable animals for farmers to raise.
Yeah,
However,
makes sense.
in other parts of the world, land and water are much more scarce. In many drier parts of Africa and Asia, goats are actually the more economic alternative because they require less water to raise.
Whenever I see a goat, I just always think of the screaming goats. I just can't ever not think about that.
So, if they're more economical, then why don't American farms raise goats then too? Well, goats require more labor for each gallon of milk and each pound of meat they provide. So, for places that have an abundance of labor and a scarcity of well-watered green pastures, goats make more sense. But over in America, where labor is relatively expensive, expensive and land is cheap, cows are the economical choice.
How many goat simulators are we up to? 2, 3?
Where in the world you are. Poultry is far
Such
and
silly
away the
games.
most efficient meat
So
source.
many
According
just
to
Easter egg.
Livestock
The game is
Farmer
just one
and
giant
Farm
Easter egg, isn't it?
Broilers, that's the industry's word for chickens that are raised for their meat and not their eggs, are the cheapest meat source available for American farmers.
Tried a goat curry in England last week. Honestly, it was so good. Yeah, I've had a goat curry before. I think I've had it just some random country pub out in Ireland.
64 per pound.
It's
So,
not
by
a
raising chickens,
super
farmers save
common
about 40%. It's true in
dish.
economic terms,
But yeah,
it's
I've had it.
also true in caloric efficiency.
You know what's
That
nice?
is,
A
how many
turkey
calories
curry.
a feed it
It's
takes
an
to
interesting
produce
one.
a single calorie of edible meat.
You need it with it. You need a saucy meal for turkey's so fucking dry, bro. Turkey sucks ass. But like it in a curry, it's actually pretty good.
Every 100 calories a feed a chicken consumes,
you need
we
something
get
saucy
13
for it.
calories of chicken back. Compare that 13% for chickens to the 8.6%
Matt, I don't need to know human economics on the reason why we prioritize certain foods over other foods. I get it. Money. Tell me about why Pokemon. I get that he's using this as the reference on, hey, this is what happens in a real world scenario, so let's apply all this info to the Pokemon world. Let's pretend it's the
Those are going to
same.
be the main Pokemon protein sources that I'm going to focus on. What would be our best dairy
There we go, we're getting to
Pokemon,
it,
and
we're
what
getting
would be
to
our
it.
best ranch Pokemon to raise and then slaughter for the meat. And immediately...
In the card art for the original Oddish TCG card from the Team Rocket set, he has a small frog in the background. Oh, okay. So we have references to mice. We have references to birds. We have references to cows. We have references to fish. We now know there's more. Frogs are like reptiles, amphibian, reptile, right? Frogs fall under like newts, whatever. So now we have a visual of a frog in there as well. That's not a Pokemon, just an absolute frog in the background. I wonder what else there is.
When I say dairy Pokemon, I'm
Yeah,
sure
what
there's
else there
one
is?
that pops into everyone's mind, Miltank. The thing is, it's a cow, and it is very
Also
well
like
known
butterflies
for
and
being
birds in a couple of the old
milk.
artworks as
Remember,
well.
just
There you
because a
go, there
Pokemon
you
can
go.
produce milk doesn't mean
Frogs
it's the
are
best
amphibians.
Pokemon for
Ayy.
producing milk. Farms in the Pokemon world, just like farms IRL, are going to be all about efficiency. Well, I'm sure that a super inefficient milk maker might produce some exotic luxury product that 1%ers can enjoy with their Swana, foie gras, and Relicanth caviar. We're looking for what would be sold to
Relicanth just looks
budget-conscious
gross.
grocery shoppers in the Pokemon
Too
world.
gray.
So when it comes to Pokemon farming efficiency, there are two pieces of in-game data that I think make the most sense to evaluate.
Come on.
First is the incubation period. For those of you who don't know, considering that this is
And what about Pokemon eggs? Pretty much any Pokemon that can breed lays an egg. They all lay eggs. Why is that not a route we're going down here? Maybe it is. Maybe it's not yet.
is the food channel after all. Pokemon hatch from eggs, and each Pokemon's egg takes a different amount of time, or to be more accurate, a different number of steps in order to hatch. Just to give you a baseline for comparison,
I don't know who that
starter
Pokemon is by
from
name.
Gen 1, like Charmander, Squirtle,
Big
and Bulbasaur,
Gillar?
each take around 5,120 steps to hatch. The fastest hatching Pokemon, Magikarp, needs only a fifth of that, 1,280 steps, and the pre-evolved forms of rare Pokemon like Dragonite, Tyranitar, and Garchomp take
More.
slightly over 10,000 steps to hatch. Of course, you've not
Rare
only got to hatch
pseudo-Pokemon.
your Pokemon, you've also got to raise them, which is why we're also going to consider a second criterion, the growth rate for each Pokemon. After all, out in the real world, most cows don't get turned into beef until they've had 3 to 4 years of standing around converting meat.
Hey, we got Eagly coming in with a resub. Thank you, my sir. Eagly dropping the prime sub 2 months in a row. Appreciate the 2-month resub, dude. Thank you.
Or Pokemon, the more feed, labor, and other resources have to be invested into raising it. Well, some animals
So,
do
what
get
makes the
converted
most
to meat
sense?
before reaching full maturity. These tend to be more expensive luxuries.
It's gonna just be like
For the obvious
Magikarp, isn't
reason
it?
That it's less cost-effective to slaughter an animal before it's reached full maturity. In fact, a lot of luxury food items are luxuries specifically.
It's gonna be
because they're
Magikarps,
harvesting
Miltanks, that's it,
food before
right?
reaches
That's it.
adulthood, like caviar and lamb. So for all those reasons, we actually have to factor in each Pokemon's growth rate, which is going to determine how much experience they require to level up. This to me seemed like a pretty good indicator of the amount of resources you'd need to invest in.
I love this. I love this. Bro, this is the nerdy Pokemon shit I watch when I'm not streaming.
Majority of Pokemon falling into 4 middle groups that have a consistent.
When Lou's like working and I'm not streaming, Ash has gone to bed and I'm like, oh, I want to watch something, but you know, I'm not going to watch a TV series because, you know, we're watching TV series together. So I'm like, what will I do? I'm gonna watch some random fucking shit on YouTube. This is the shit right here. I fucking love this stuff.
Slow. Those squiggly lines on the graph, by the way, are classified by the community as erratic and fluctuating. Also note that I'm not taking evolution into account. This is mostly because evolution honestly isn't going to be worth it for farmers. Most Pokemon just living out their lives in the wild.
Evolution isn't going to be worth it for farmers.
Exist in an unevolved state, and unless each farmer has taken each of their Pokemon out to battle them repeatedly until they evolve.
Is there any chicken Pokemon? Yeah, Chikorita. Not a chicken. Not a chicken.
Despite being the most famous milk producer in the Pokemon world, Miltank is actually one of the least efficient
Torchic?
to raise because it sits
Is
in
that
the
a chicken? Is Torchic a chicken, or is it like a really just small bird? I'm aware small birds are also classed as chickens, but a small bird could be a fucking pigeon. Yeah, what does Torchic fall under as? Blaziken? Blaziken is literally like a fucking bipedal human fucking bird.
Low experience group. By comparison, let's look at Skidoo and its evolution Go-Goat. Both Miltank and Skidoo take the same
I'd say
amount of
chicken.
time to hatch,
Well, I'd
but while
say you're
Miltank is a slow
fucking
grower,
dumb.
Skidoo and Go-Goat
But
are
yeah, it
both
actually
part
is.
of the medium fast group. That means that if you're trying to raise a bunch
Me
of dairy
saying you're
animals,
dumb was
you
just
should be
irrelevant.
putting
I just
your
wanted
money
to
on
share that.
Skidoo. And the Pokemon anime actually seems to confirm this. In the Pokemon XY series, Ash and his friends discover throughout their travels that Skidoo are renowned for being a dairy source for some of the Kalos region's most delicious cheeses and ice cream. So, really, I just did all this work for an answer that apparently...
Hey, what's happening, lag? Coming in also at the Prime sub. Thank you, my dude. 9 months in total. Thank you for using your Prime on the stream. In case you don't know, if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free subscription on Twitch every 30 days. It's just part of your Amazon subscription. There's no additional stuff you have to do. You get your next day delivery, you get your Audible, Prime Music, whatever fucking other shit they provide to you. Kidney transplants at this stage with Amazon, who fucking knows? But the only one I care about is your free money. If you have Amazon Prime, just type in the chat, !Prime, and that will show you how to link your Amazon account with your Twitch account. There, all you gotta do is press like one button and it just links your two accounts together, and then every 30 days you will just receive a free sub token to use anywhere on Twitch. My channel, just mine. Just mine. And then that's it. You don't need to relink your account every 30 days or anything like that. Just every 30 days, your sub that you previously used will expire and you will get another free sub token you can use anywhere. My channel on Twitch. My channel. So if you haven't done that already, if you got Amazon Prime, you literally have a free subscription sitting there. That's just wasting Jeff Bezos' money for no reason. So do it. Make him spend money on the stream because it's funny.
The poison gas Pokemon.
Nope, never mind. So with our dairy out of the way, thanks to
Yeah, you've only got to link it just to once, and then you're good to go.
Ideal meat source would be, and since our analysis of real-world farming revealed poultry to be far and away the most efficient
For
meat source,
alligator
it makes sense
nuggets.
to put the
Ooh,
spotlight on
okay.
bird Pokemon. For this analysis, I focused only on bird Pokemon that can be commonly found in the wild. No baked Zapdos or fried Ho-Oh for this table. I also looked at those that would fit into the most efficient categories.
I don't want to
for
eat a
how easy
Pidgey.
they'd be to raise,
I don't want to
and
eat a
this part is
Pidgey.
key, how much meat you'd actually be able to get from ones that are the fastest to farm. Remember that bigger isn't always better in the farming world. Smaller critters are often quicker to grow, which is why we eat chickens and not ostriches. But once you've figured
Says you, Mapack. I'm fucking ostriches daily.
out which bird Pokemon are in the fastest growing category, you want to pick out the ones
They
that are
sell
gonna get
cars on
the
Amazon now?
fastest.
Genuinely?
Sorting
Not
bird
surprised.
Pokemon by their egg cycle
Not
and
surprised.
experience group, I found that, somewhat unsurprisingly, the fastest incubating Pokemon fall into the category I refer to as Pidgey clones. The cute, small, flying Pokemon that show up early in the game. And with a new one appearing in each generation, we certainly had a wide selection to choose from. Pokemon like
And
Rookidee,
what did you come down to?
Fletchling, Pidove, Starly,
Fletchling.
Taillow,
I'd eat a
Hero, bird
Fletchling.
Pokemon of other types that appear later in the game or start off as hybrid types like the dark type
Don't know about
Honchkrow
Hoot
and
though.
ice type Delibird invariably take longer to hatch. Same thing for non-flying birds like Piplup. Interestingly though, while all the Pidgey clones are fast to hatch, not all of them are fast to grow. Rookidee, Fletchling, Pidove, Starly, Taillow, and Pidgey all fall into the medium-slow experience group, while Pikapek, Spearow, and Hoot Hoot are all in the medium-fast category when it comes to experience growth. So bit by bit, we've narrowed it down to our final 3, but from that list, the answer
I don't
is
like the
obvious.
choices.
Hoot Hoot, the owl Pokemon. Besides being one of the fastest to grow,
I don't wanna eat a Hoot Hoot.
the egg, when this thing hatches, it is a
Maybe a Hoot Hoot skewer. That sounds like could be good. Barbecued Hoot Hoot skewers. That could be alright. And he's a tick roundy boy. And he's probably got some fucking, like, hoot fillets on him nearly. That could work. That could work.
Chunk of meat, weighing it at the truly impressive 46.7 pounds, as 21.2 kilograms. Compare that to the other birds and you see that all the rest of them weigh under 5
46 pounds.
2.25 kilograms. Or heck, even
he's got
real
some meat on him.
that typically weigh in at 4 to 6 pounds. Hoot is just an absolute unit when it comes to putting meat on the plate.
Yeah, okay. This boy's just like a giant L fucking chicken turkey hybrid.
For a week. But poultry is kind of the safe, boring choice, right? So for fun, I went in the
I changed what I said about who. He actually sounds pretty good.
Focuses on super big Pokemon, like say for instance Wailord.
Like instead of like a roasted chicken or something like that, but have that shit for Christmas.
I found a number of really surprising facts, like the fact that Wailord, the
I feel like roasting a hoot would give you some kind of psychedelic trip. Bonus points then. Absolute bonus points.
Making it less than half the weight of the horse Pokemon Mudsdale, which clocks in at the whopping number 2,028 pounds, 920 kilos. This
Fat
horse
boy.
weighs twice as much as a Snorlax. The only things that outclass it in weight are legendary.
Yeah, but Snorlax is just,
a giant horse.
you are pure muscle mass, where Snorlax is just pure fat. Like, he would be not great food at all.
That evolves from the donkey-like Mudbray. Horses and donkeys are definitely used as a source of red meat in the
Have you ever seen a featherless owl? They're just all fluff. Yeah, but going off the weight of that hoo-hoo, I'm gonna say he's not just feathers. He's a fucking big boy.
Evolve your Pokemon after they hatch, might I suggest?
So I'd say that hoo's probably all right then in that case.
The unevolved Mudsdale Mudbray is just a solid option across.
I don't want to eat a little horse donkey. Horse meat is a thing I've never had.
Most other Pokemon species,
I think I'm okay on that one.
Are commonly used as sources of red meat, even if we include less common ones like reindeer and camels. It's outweighing Pokemon like Tauros, Miltank, Stantler, Bouffalant,
It's just occurred to me that Camerupt is a camel.
And Mudbray is quick to hatch.
How has that just occurred to me that he's a camel?
5,120 steps, same as the other Pokemon I just named.
How has that only occurred to me right now that he's a camel? That's fucking crazy, man.
Better than or equal to
I've never thought about it. I've never thought about it. Camerupt is literally a fucking camel. His humps on his back are just as volcanoes.
Better to make your veggie burger from Bellsprout
What a
roots or
smart
tender
design.
vines,
What a smart design.
productive, considering that one of the biggest reasons to go vegetarian is, you know, you're not killing a living animal.
I'll kill a fucking Bellsprout.
Go with a plant-based diet, maybe you just go with the real plants that exist in the world that doesn't walk around saying it's okay.
Yeah, but it's harder to shoot a moving target than a still target, Matt Pack. Where's the challenge? Where's challenge if I just walk over and just pull it out of the ground? Boring. Boom, headshot. Way more interesting. Way more.
In summary, in the world of Pokemon, your diet would consist mostly of goat milk and goat cheeses coming from Skidoo milk. Your white meat chicken replacement would be a fine dish of Hoot Hoot owl meat, and your red meat instead of beef would be the donkey and horse meats of Mudbray and Mudsdale. In fact, in the Pokemon world, I think Mudbray takes the trophy home for overall most efficient meat, since it weighs more than 5 times as much as Hoot Hoot, while only taking 33% longer to hatch and growing at the same rate after hatching. Which means that the taste-like chicken of the Pokemon world would probably be replaced by the tastes like Mudbray. Who knows? We could all end up eating Nurse Joy, since, after all, she is a Pokemon. Remember that new Pokemon episode I promised that's out right now over on Game Theory? Well,
Nurse Joy is a Pokemon?
On screen, so you can go watch it right now, where I prove that Nurse Joy, a human from the anime, is in fact a Pokemon. I don't always believe all the theories that we produce, but this one, yeah, I like this one a lot. Make sure you catch.
What do we think? Do we chase the rabbit? Do we go down the hole deeper? Do we watch this next one? He's selling me on it. Chat, vote! Do we see why Nurse Joy is an actual Pokemon? I have never heard this theory at all. I've not heard this theory, no. This one, absolutely not.
This is a Pokemon. Now, for those of you who aren't familiar, that's a picture of Nurse Joy, one of the most famous, most beloved characters to come out of the Pokemon anime. I mean, this is a character who dates back to like episode 2 of the series, so she's been kicking around for a long time. And sure, she looks like a human, talks like a human, behaves like a human, but by the end of this video, you're gonna be
Does this
convinced
mean
that
that
Nurse
Officer
Joy
Jenny is
in
also a
fact
Pokemon then in that case?
Pokemon. Roll that intro. Hello Hello, Internet! Welcome to Game Theory, the show that wants you to tap that subscribe button like you're trying to skip through some NPC dialogue. Also, as we kick things off here, it's worth mentioning that today is actually a double feature for all you Poke fans. Right now, over on Food Theory, I'm actually analyzing what Pokemon humans in the game universe are most likely to eat. Are they devouring Kabutops kebabs, Snorlax sausage, maybe some Krabby Patties?
Snorlax sausage?
No.
I'll
It is
fucking eat some
literal Pokemania over
Snorlax
here,
sausage.
friends. So once you've watched this one, make sure you click on over and check out that one too. The results of that video are surprising to say the least. But on to today's game.
Yeah, I mean,
theory.
what?
We were all
Who
busy
said
worrying
that?
about how old
Who
Ash
mentioned something
really
about
is,
that?
or whether Ditto's related to Mewtwo. Nurse Joy.
Yeah,
has been
that's the
anime
first I'm hearing of it.
secret hiding in
I've
plain
never heard of
sight
that
for the last
in my
2.5
entire life.
decades. As a brief recap for those of you who are unaware, Nurse Joy is the character responsible for running all the Poke Centers of the anime universe. And over in the game world, she appears in both Pokemon Yellow as well as Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, which is how I'm justifying this one being a game theory. If you speak to any Pokemon fan and ask them to describe Nurse Joy, I have no
Wood. That's how I describe her. Fucking wood.
doubt that you'll get an immediate
I literally want to just get unwell so she can, for lack of better words, nurse me back to better health. Like, I'm literally going to like give myself like food poisoning just so she has to come like wipe my arse.
detailed response. Much like Ash, Misty, and Brock, Nurse Joy is just one of those iconic characters with an iconic look. Pink and white nurse's outfit, blue eyes, and striking pink hair that curls in the front and forms two large hoops in the back. Like I said, simply iconic. There isn't a single other character that looks anything like Nurse Joy, except for, well, you know, all the other Nurse Joys. You see, Nurse Joy isn't just one character, but in fact hundreds, thousands, all identical and all running various Pokemon centers throughout the Pokemon world. In the meta sense, this is...
So, from my understanding, Nurse Joys are just basically sisters of each other that all run the Pokemon centers, right? Isn't that the basis of Nurse Joy? I've never questioned any more than that from when I first learned that information as a kid, which you get from just watching like the TV series. The second ever Pokemon Center Ash goes to, like within the first like 5 episodes, he's like, "Oh, Nurse Joy," and she's like, "I don't know who you are." And she's like, "Oh, you must have seen my sister from Cerulean Town or wherever it was they were." So that was it. That was all the info they say. Oh, all the Nurse Joys is for all the towns. But so like, how much smashing does the mom and dad do? Does Nurse Joy's mom give birth in like litters of babies? Like, is she popping at 8 Nurse Joys at a time? Like, how are they all of the same age? Like, some of them should be a little bit older, some of them should be a little bit younger than each other for, you know, the reproductive system to... How does that work? How does that work? What's happening here? What's happening here? They said cousins and sisters. Okay, that helps a little bit. But then also questioning the inbreeding side of stuff in Pokemon now as well.
Obviously meant to be a joke about how games often put an identical healer character in all the towns that you visit. But the in-universe lore explanation is that they're all related to each other. It's something that we hear as early as episode 2. While Team Rocket is busy destroying the Pokemon Center, Nurse Joy is transferring all the Pokemon there over to Pewter City. We see another Nurse Joy on the other end of the video call explaining that all the Pokemon arrived safely, to which Viridian's Nurse Joy replies,
"Thanks, sis."
So they're sisters. All of them are sisters? Well, not entirely. When visiting the Orange Islands, Ash and company encounter a Nurse Joy who claims to be
the second cousin of the sister-in-law of the Joy in Saffron City.
And that's kind of an explanation, I guess. Just because you're related doesn't
And that's like it. That's like all the information we ever get about why all the Nurse Joys look identical. To my knowledge, that is all the info I have ever had.
that you're gonna look this much alike, especially when you're dealing with different parents in different parts of the world. It just doesn't make a whole lot of sense. You know what makes a whole lot more sense?
Tell me,
That
Matt.
they're all Pokemon. In the Pokemon world, identical children is actually the norm, not for humans, but for Pokemon. Look at
This
this
is
army
true.
of Pikachus, this flock of Pidgeys, Ash's Charmander versus Richie's Charmander. They are practically interchangeable. Every Chansey in every Poke Center in pretty much every episode, they all look look the same. And if Nurse Joy was also a Pokemon, her legion of identical family members would make much more sense. But you know that I wouldn't be making this episode if that was all the evidence I have. That, my friends, is just the start. The thesis. By the end of today's episode,
The theory.
Nurse Joy should be getting an entry of her own into the national dex. First, I want to point out that not only are all Nurse Joys practically identical, they're also all female. This would be a weird, highly improbable event for humans, but for Pokemon, it's actually the expected outcome. In episode 28 of the Diamond and Pearl series, we meet Paige and Marnie, two daughters of a Nurse Joy, which, actually reveals Joy to be their last name rather than the first
I've not seen modern Pokemon anime, so this is new info to me.
name. Never really thought about that one. Anyway, Paige and Marnie Joy. Notice anything unusual about these two? They're identical to their mother. We even see their father, Karsten, in this episode, and yeah, doesn't look like anyone took a dip in that gene pool. Normally, when you have a child, that child shares half their genetic makeup with the mother.
Wait. So, out of all this info, what I'm taking away from this is Karsten has sex with Pokemon. He fucks Pokemon. If I was in the Pokemon universe, you could rename me to Karsten. Vaporeon.
Took a dip in that gene pool.
Lopunny.
Normally, when you have a child, that child shares
Magikarp.
half their genetic makeup with the mother and half with the father, resulting in a look that's roughly a combination of the two. With Nurse
I wanna
Joy's
feel those
kids,
scales.
though, that's clearly not the case. And guess where else we see this happen? In Pokemon species. Back in Gen 2 of the games, we were introduced to Pokemon breeding. And when you breed two Pokemon together, the baby will always be the same species.
Go,
as their
go.
mother. Not only
Fucking
that, but they will look like
Farigograph,
a
bro.
smaller version of their
Yeah.
parents. I mean, look at that little guy. Oh, how cute is he? Oh, you're so cute. Yes, you are. Oh, you were so cute until you got retconned by Pichu. Yes, you
Yeah,
did.
Pichu
Sorry,
came in pretty
where was I?
fucking
Oh, yeah.
Jinx.
So Nurse Joy was, in fact, a Pokemon. We would expect all of her children,
Bro,
regardless.
Jinx does have those DSLs on her, okay? And she also has opposable Tums. I'm pretty sure she has opposable Tums. And well, y'all know what you can do with Tums.
of the father to be mini versions of Nurse Joy, which go figure is exactly what
grip
we see
things
in the
better?
anime. Instead of it being a statistical improbability, it actually would be the expected result. And like I alluded to earlier, it also explains both kids being female. The introduction of breeding in Gen 2 also brought with it the introduction of biological sex, because Nidoran male and female from Gen 1 didn't count, apparently. And as you would expect, most Pokemon have both male and female variants, but there are a few species that are only one sex.
Yeah, that's why it works good with Ditto.
Female Pokemon include the likes of Jinx, Kangaskhan.
So you just throw in a Ditto in there, and that way you always get the primary Pokemon you're breeding with then.
Know it, Chansey, Nurse Joy's ever faithful medical assistant. So with Nurse Joy's all being
Because Ditto will never breed additional Dittos. It will always breed whatever the other Pokemon is. So that just makes life way easier. That's why Ditto is always the preferred choice for breeding. Because you'll get the exact Pokemon you want every single time.
She's either the luckiest genetic coin flipper ever, or the much more likely scenario, she's actually a species of Pokemon that just doesn't have a male counterpart. In other words, the way Nurse Joys look and the way they reproduce all align closer to Pokemon than
I want to know what this man done to chat up this Nurse Joy. That's what I need to know. And then also, who's out here smashing Officer Jenny's?
do with humans. But obviously there are
And how
exceptions.
can
Brock,
that be me?
The anime's biggest Nurse Joy expert has the ability to notice slight differences between them. And yeah, there are also slight variations within Pokemon
Shiny
species,
Butterfree.
like between Ash's Pikachu and Richie's Pikachu. This would explain the small differences that you see between different Nurse Joys. But then, what about this? Nurse Joys that are different in more than just their eyelash length, like we see in Black and White and Sun and Moon. Well,
I haven't
they're
seen these
shiny
series.
and regional variants of the Nurse Joy Pokemon.
Shiny.
Back in Gen 7, the Hawaii-based
Shiny
Sun
Nurse
and Moon
Joys and
games
regional
introduced a
Nurse
new
Joys.
Pokemon mechanic.
Amazing.
Regional variants, where Pokemon that have lived in certain environments for a long period of
Yeah,
time have
Hisuian
evolved to
Pokemon,
adapt to their new
Alolan
surroundings.
Pokemon,
The Red
yeah.
Fox Vulpix is
So
now
that's
found up
what
in the
these
snowy
Nurse
mountains
Joys are then as well.
Fox. Executor grows into a tall palm tree like on island shorelines, unlike their inland
Show us
counterparts
Wiglet.
who are stumpy because they don't get enough sun. And I propose to you that some of these different looking Nurse Joys actually function in the same way. Case in point, in the Orange Islands, Ash and company encounter a Nurse Nurse Joy that looks identical to the mainland Nurse Joys that we've come to know, except there's one major difference. Her skin is noticeably more tanned. Now, the show tries to explain this as a natural tan because she's on an archipelago, but Sun and Moon's Nurse Joys live in yet another tropical environment, but they're as pasty and pale as I am. So if one island's Nurse Joy is tan and another island's Nurse Joy isn't, then what's the difference? Well, maybe she's just a shiny Pokemon. Shiny Pokemon have been around since Gen 2 and basically look identical to the rest of their species, but with one key difference.
Color
their
palette.
Color palette. They're also incredibly rare, which is why this is the only shiny form of Nurse Joy that we've ever seen in the entire series. So by her being a Pokemon, the looks are explained, the kids are explained, the variants are explained. What I haven't explained is, you know, pretty much everything else, like the fact that she's a human who talks. She looks and speaks like a normal human using regular words and sentences rather than going around shouting her name.
Yeah, so how is she actually a Pokemon?
It'd be weird if all of a sudden she just started repeating Nurse Joy to all the
I wouldn't
trainers
question
coming in
that.
for a quick heal. But the anime actually gives us our counterexample in the form of Team Rocket's Meowth, living proof that Pokemon have the power to evolve differently when they put their minds to it. For those of you who aren't aware, Meowth in the anime physically manipulated his body to walk on two legs. He even taught himself how to speak English, and with a Brooklyn accent no less, all to try and make himself more appealing to the love of his life, Meowsy. Why? Because she explicitly told him that she preferred humans.
You'll never be human, so just forget about me.
So this tells us that Pokemon have the ability to speak clear and articulate English, if they want it. But it certainly doesn't explain the other elephant in the room, the fact that she looks human. No amount of willpower is gonna turn Meowth into something that doesn't look like a cat. And that seems to be the deal breaker for today's theory. She can have all the identical siblings and tiny female versions of herself that she wants.
Still
She can't be a
not
Pokemon
hard
because she
evidence.
doesn't look like a Pokemon. Theory busted. Or so you might think. The actual explanation for that lies in the past, both for Pokemon and for this channel. Now, first, I'd like to call out the fact that humanoid Pokemon do exist. Jinx, Mr. Mime, the Machop family, all of them are like an evolutionary stone's throw away from clocking in for a 9 to 5 and settling down in the summer.
What's happening,
But
Poe?
we don't
Afternoon
even
to
have
yourself.
extrapolate that far. All we have to do is turn to the lore. 7 years ago, I covered a theory about how Pokemon and people used to be one and the same. We've come a long way since then and gained a lot of new subscribers, so rather than forcing you to go back and watch the cringe that is that video,
Thank you.
seriously, please do not go and watch that one. I'll instead just recap what you need to know here. Firstly, we have various Pokedex entries, almighty sources of knowledge throughout the Pokemon world, which draw a direct connection between humans and Pokemon. For example, Frostlass's entry from Pokemon Sun reads,
The soul of a woman lost on a snowy mountain possessed an icicle, becoming this Pokemon.
and that's just the tip of the human-shaped iceberg. Where Frostlass, as well as other Pokemon like Yamask and Phantump, are spirits of humans, Kadabra's entry is something
Yeah,
else
what
entirely.
happens if I throw a
Pokemon Fire
Pokeball at
Red's
Nurse Joy?
Pokedex.
It happened
Right?
one morning.
I feel like that's the guarantee right there.
Transformed into Kadabra.
Here we have explicit.
Some reason I had to
proof of
refollow.
people
Twitch
turning
unfollowed me.
into
Poe,
Pokemon.
if you were
What we
pissed
need
off
now
and
is
you
the proof of
unfollowed,
that. We
it's
need
fine.
Pokemon turning into
We hate you
people.
also.
And for that, the Diamond and Pearl games have us covered. You see, in Kanalave City, there's a library, and in that library,
Yeah, can someone just go throw a Pokeball at Nurse Joy and see what happens?
Number 3 carries the particularly interesting quote. There
We'll get
once
a
were
guaranteed
Pokemon
answer at that
came
point
very
then.
Close to humans. There once were humans and Pokemon that ate together at the same table. It was a time when there existed no differences to distinguish the two. They ate together at the same table, you say? Sure, sounds like one of those ye olde euphemisms to me. But the fun doesn't stop there. If you look online and find the original Japanese for these, they can literally be translated to, quote, there once were Pokemon that married people. There once were people that married Pokemon. This was a normal thing.
And what traditionally happens after you marry someone? I don't know.
Because long ago,
I don't
people
know.
and Pokemon were the same. Pokemon and humans looking and acting the same, marrying one another? Like maybe perhaps a nurse Pokemon Joy marrying the husband human Karsten? But the final piece of evidence here is from Folktale 2. Quote, here lived a Pokemon in a forest. In the forest, the Pokemon shed its hide to sleep as a human. I mean, this right here. This outright shows us that not only were Pokemon and humans one and the same, but that Pokemon had the ability to become people. 7 years ago, we theorized that this was because because of the human mind, the thing that differentiates us from animals. Certain Pokemon would choose to give up their special powers for the ability to grow mentally, to learn, to communicate. And honestly, I think that this is exactly what happened to the species of Pokemon we now know as Nurse Joy. And better yet, I think I know the Pokemon that chose to evolve into her. Let's paint a picture, shall we? Throughout the anime, Nurse Joy is...
I've heard this. All green-haired humans are descendants of people who used to breed with Gardevoir.
The one there to support Nurse Joy. Quote from Platinum's Pokedex entry:
A kindly Pokemon that lays highly nutritious eggs and shares them with
Just got that consistent gene going on through their family heritage. That's cool, man. Okay.
If it sees a sick Pokemon, it will nurse the sufferer back to health.
This line of Pokemon is well documented as being caregivers and healers. They would do anything to help a Pokemon or a person. Chansey also has some interesting design features that are worth pointing out. A simple line smile, tall and thin blue eyes, that iconic pink hair, which, kinda matches the iconic design of that favorite human nurse of ours. And also, when it evolves into Blissey, that hair becomes curly, just like that certain nurse we all know and love.
So someone sexy timed and married a Chansey, and then that Chansey slowly evolved into a Nurse Joy, and then you keep reproducing more Nurse Joys.
But why? Why would Chansey ever need to evolve into a human form? Well, think about it this way. These folktales talk of a world from long ago, when people and Pokemon were the same, but that's clearly no longer the case. Back in those days when Pokemon were all wild and they lived in harmony with people, Chansey could easily help everyone that she came across. But now that Pokemon are just seen as animals, lesser than humans, well, it makes it very hard for Chansey to help both humans and Pokemon. I mean, how would you feel if you walked to your local doctor and found a dog sitting there waiting to give you a shot? Making it even more complicated.
I'd be pretty impressed, actually.
People now
I'd be very impressed, actually.
Pokemon for sport. Where before Chansey may have come across a sick Pokemon that had eaten the wrong kind of berry or something, now there are broken and injured Pokemon fainting left, right, and center. But while they're in the control of humans...
So Officer Jenny is from Lucario? Oh, I like that. I like that.
So
that's good. That's real good.
It could. Over time, it evolved to act like a human, to speak like a human, just like Meowth did, but it took it one step further. It began to look like a human. And with the understanding and respect from humans, she was able to build a global hospital empire that would allow Chansey to continue doing the thing that she loved most, caring for both Pokemon and their trainers, literally bringing some joy to everyone in the world. So there you have it, friends, the secret final evolution of Chansey to the human that we've all known and loved for decades, Nurse Joy. Kinda makes you wonder about Officer Jenny now, doesn't it? Another day, friends, another day. But hey, that's just a theory.
Okay, not bad. I think some pretty cool info in there. I don't feel like there's any absolute hard evidence. Like, see, she is a Pokemon, but there's a lot of stuff in there that looks pretty damn good. That's a good theory. That is a good theory that has a lot of good info behind it, a lot of potential evidence, but there's not like, yes, she is at the end. But also, do I now believe Nurse Joy is a Pokemon? Yeah, I like that. It makes, the thing is, it makes more sense than every single Nurse Joy being a sister and a cousin of each other. And it also makes so much more sense that when a Nurse Joy has a baby, because they do have children, that they're always female and they always look identical. Even if you made a baby with Carlston, that was his name, right? Carlston? Yeah. Even if you made a baby with Carlston, still looks like another Nurse Joy. Doesn't make sense why they all look the exact same age all the time. There's no like older looking Nurse Joys or younger looking Nurse Joys. There's just like kid, slightly older kid, and then adult Nurse Joy, and that's really it. But like, not like Pokemon's that detailed on their specific characters, so fair at the same time. Yeah, fair. Shut up, Ben. Anyway, let's go launch some games. I like that. That was good. There's a new EULA for the game now. The game's gotten really... This game is an online multiplayer game only. Online multiplayer to provide, just show. Cool. There's an update for Mecha Chameleon. And I've gotten so many downloads on this game now. Good for them. Good for them. No, this is the first time I've ever heard of Nurse Joy being a Invite friends to play. I don't have friends. Yeah, first time I've seen Nurse Joy as a Pokemon Terry. It was a good one though. Yeah, I can see it. I actually have everything downloaded that I need right now. Find servers. Find public servers. I have a decent amount of maps already installed. And if there's any maps that we haven't installed, we'll just install them. That's what we'll do. Search. Waiting. Join Spanish. I'd like some English ones. Game in progress. Everything. All maps. Sure. 13 out of 14. Decent amount. There's a voting system now? We have to wait for the map to load in because we joined mid-session. Yeah, why stream being weird? Yeah, why is the game going funky? These settings don't apply when I change them. Oh. Hit the apply button. Good. That seems good there now. Yeah, there was a new update for the game, and the game was like rendering at like 500 frames per second or some shit, and it was clearly just having some stream issues. Should be LG now. Looks good on my side. Wait 96 seconds until this lobby rounds off, and then we can load in and play. And drop. Everything looks fine on my side now. It's still good for you guys? Yay, nay? Still super choppy on my end. Weird. My stream says everything is perfect. Just close the game for a sec just to see. What's going on with my Steam and shit? I need to do a PC restart if I'm being honest. I can't. The entire stream will end if I do that. Yeah, my PC's been a little bit slow. Like, I can't even right-click to close Steam. I'm right-clicking and nothing's happening. Steam, so I can force close. Steam. Force close. Rerun that bitch. Alright, full reset of Steam. Let's relaunch the game. See if it's still being weird or not. instantly got a frame rate drop the second the game loaded. That's weird. I'm going to launch Apex for a second. We're not playing Apex today, but I just want to run another game because Mecha Chameleon just got an update today, and it's happening when I launch this game, and we haven't had this happen before. So I'm going to just go launch another game just to see. Just so we have a guaranteed yes, no. Just try isolate what the problem is / isn't. So again, we're not playing Apex right now, just using this as a test. Ideally, we launch Apex and everything just runs perfectly fine. And then we know that there was an issue with the update for Mecha Chameleon. I probably just need to just like cap some stuff in the game. I'm assuming the new update just added something that we just don't need running. We'll figure it out in a sec. Yeah, we want to run this first just to see. Because my CPU, GPU usage is absolutely fine. My temps and everything is absolutely fine. So let's load in the firing range. And firing range. I don't think being in the main menu would really do anything, but when we're in the main menu of Mecha Chameleon, it was instantly lagging up our stream. Right, this would be the test here. Because we're now in-game, 4K, 240 frames per second. Oh, no, she's being weird. Being very weird. Looks good so far. No, I don't know what the fuck you're smoking, but no, it's not. Okay, let me check something. Is it to do with my dual canvas? Because I enabled something yesterday. Okay, now let me test one thing. I want to see, ideally, if what I do is correct, the game is about to lag again. Okay, I got the issue. It is my dual canvas. I basically have my gameplay being loaded twice on my dual canvas. One is to blur out the background to make it look a little bit nicer for vertical feeds and stuff like that. But that is causing some issues for some reason. Let me see. Is it because of you specifically? Let's see. Is it the second video feed or is it the... So on my dual canvas, I changed up the layout of my dual canvas to have more gameplay being displayed. So I blurred the back. Anyway, I think it's the background blur that's causing the issue because I've got both gameplays up right now and there is 0 frame rate issues, but I don't have the background blur on. Weird. Why is the background blur? It's just a filter. Why is that causing so much issue? Let me change up. Let me change up the type of filter I've got enabled, see if that does it as well. Everything all smooth for you guys? All good? I'm looking at all on my side and everything looks like it's fine. I'm looking at my frame rate, usages, GPU, CPU, in-game frame rate. Everything looks absolutely perfect. Okay, I think it was the type of blur I was using for my dual canvas background. Basically, if you want to see what I'm talking about, click the live stream, like the video player, and then in the right corner, you'll have split view / classic view, and then you'll have like portrait or something like that view. You can swap between vertical streaming and horizontal streaming, by the way. You can do that right now while we're live, and it'll swap you to like a more mobile friendly layout. If you click over to that layout, you'll see the new layout I've got set up for it. So if you're looking over there now, see the way I've got gameplay above me? My camera is here, and then behind those backgrounds, I've got the game in full screen, but blurred. So I was using a composite blur on that background to fill in that empty space. I'm aware there's no game sound because it was muted because we're not playing the game. Yeah, there's no sound because I don't have it turned on. That's not what we're testing right now. So yeah, it looks like it was the background composite blur I was using. So I've changed it from composite background blur to dual Kawaii, and that seems to have fixed it. Let me just double check and see. I'm going to put the previous background blur on to see. I was using a Gaussian blur. Okay, back to a Gaussian blur. Instant. That's crazy. So it's literally just the filter I'm using on my background gameplay. Ooh. That's funny. Okay. Yeah, all good. It's literally that. Gameplay sound is muted because I'm not playing any gameplay sound right now. But there we go. That's good. Also, what do you guys think of the horizontal feed now? The vertical feed, sorry. I thought it might be a little bit better. You can actually see everything on it. Just for like clips and posting on socials and for people scrolling vertical on Twitch because, well, they're clearly pushing it because they brought in dual canvases on Twitch. So it's clearly a thing. Cool. But that seems like it was just the issue. Let's go launch the game now. Yeah, we're not playing Apex. We're playing Mecha Chameleon. We were just having some frame rate issues in the stream, so we launched another game to see if we had those frame rate issues. We did, so it meant it wasn't the game that was the issue. So now let's go launch what we're actually launching. Yeah, it was basically just a filter I had enabled on our vertical canvas. Because on Twitch, we stream in 2K resolution, and then we're also streaming in dual canvases. So you can choose to watch in horizontal, which is like your normal streaming experience, like watching on your TV, or you can choose to watch in a vertical feed, as if you're like scrolling on TikTok or something like that. They're two completely different canvases. It's not just a cropped version of my stream or anything like that. I can have stuff on my vertical canvas that's not on my horizontal canvas, and vice versa. So I was just updating some stuff there to make it look as nice as possible, and it looks like one of the filters we were using was just causing some weird issues for some reason, but we got it sorted. It's all good now. So shouldn't be any frame rate issues now, and we can set everything back to where you were. Yeah, we're gonna play. Goes up to 239. If you go up to 240, it goes to unlimited frame rate. Okay, well, we'll set you to there. Full screen, apply. Find server, public match, search. 10 out of 20. Sure, let's join this one. I haven't played one with 20 people in it. That could be fun. Yeah, Twitch literally just brought in the dual canvas. So I always have two canvases in my live streaming software. So I have one which is what the stream sees, and then I have another one which is a vertical canvas, and that is because I save clips and highlights locally on my side. So I use my vertical canvas as like my already set up like vertical stuff. So if I clip something on my stream, I already have it set up ready to post on socials. Oh, I've got my game on full screen, so this isn't popping up. Here we go. Oh, Fall Guys. So I always use a dual canvas One is for streaming and one is for recording vertical content, basically, not really for live streaming. So Twitch just brought in a way that you can stream both canvases at the same time. So if someone is scrolling the activity or the follow page, I've got like, you know, an optimized layout for that. Or if someone just prefers to watch the stream in that layout for some reason, I don't know why you'd like to, but the option is there. But Twitch brought in the option to allow you to do that, and we're using it now, but I was just trying to update it to make it as nice as possible, because usually I just use my vertical canvas as literally just, no one sees this. This is just the layout for when I post on TikTok and YouTube Shorts and Instagram. That's it. So I never have on-screen chat on it. I never have alerts on it. I never have anything of importance on it, because it's not a way people watch my live stream. But now with Twitch making it a way where people watch the live stream, I want it to look good, because if you're just scrolling on the feed, this is probably going to be the first way you see our live stream. So I was just trying to move stuff and optimize it a little bit. I'm going to add some more stuff to it, like alerts and other things as well, but I just updated some of the stuff last night, so it's, I think it'll be a little bit better for overall viewing. I don't know, we'll see. So a little Fall Guys map, this could be good. But again, if you're watching live streams, you're probably going to watch in the classic split view, which is just the normal view of live streams. Full screen gameplay. But the option's there. Watch whatever you want to watch. High time! Oh my days. Can I get on to that? Oh shit, it launched me. Can I get on to that? I would love to get on to that. Well, it can launch you into the air. And they will physically hit you. Fuck yeah. Yeah. Make sure we're the same color of white. Think this is gonna work? What do you think? What do you think this is gonna work? You think this might work? So yeah, there's been a new update today, and we all have this little thumbs up thingy. I don't fully know what that means yet. I didn't actually read what the updates were. Do you think this might work? We wait and we see. And a huge amount of search time, over 300 seconds. Nice. Good, because this is these are like slightly larger lobbies as well. So I think that's fair. I think the thumbs up are for like hider spots and stuff. Oh, like we can like rank people's spots if we liked it. Yeah, cool. I like that. I lasted a little bit. There's only 3 people left, so I done okay, actually. Like, surprisingly, I done okay. So I can see other hider spots. Oh, he's already dead. Meh. just in corners. Has this guy already been found? Or is he just physically inside of this? That's cheeky if he's inside of it. I don't know if he's been found, and that's just where his dead body is. That's all right. That's okay. He's been found. He's been found. That was then me. They got some time. So this is the non-infected mode. So there's an infected mode that when you get found, you become a hunter. And then there's this mode, which is there is 2 or 3 hunters at the beginning and no one becomes infected. Longer time, more whistles happening as well, I believe. So I'm assuming when the game is over, we can do thumbs up. I'm not seeing any options on my screen here to like thumbs up anyone's spot. Or do I do it as I'm like spectating someone? Ah, here we go. So if I like someone's spot, boom, thumbs up. So I can only give 1 thumbs up per round. Okay, cool. Oh. When we were spectating him, it looked like he was inside of it. Might have been a spectating thing. But there we go. But cool. At the end of every round, everyone can give a little thumbs up. I like that. That's cool. Hey, what's happening, Walter, baby? Coming in with the tier 1 resub 6 months in a row. How have you been sub for 6 months in a row? We've only been back on Twitch for like a month. 30 months in total. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it just surpassed 7 million copies. Yeah, so it's just been over, this game's been out like just over 10 days. And it's over 7 million copies already being sold. That is wild. That is wild. That's crazy, man. Sorry, I'm just checking some stuff here. Where's my... Cool. Did you have a good Father's Day? Yeah, nice and easy. Lou's away for work. She's in Cannes Festival right now because it's that time of the year where there's all the tech stuff going on and she does events, so she's usually there. So Lou's not really around for Father's Day. She wasn't here this year. She wasn't there last year, and she's not going to be there next year either. So Father's Day is mainly just a day of just me chilling with Ash, if I'm being honest. Which I don't really care about, like my birthday and like Father's Day and stuff like that. It doesn't bother me. It's just another day. It's just another day. But still had a nice day with Ash, so it was nice. I don't think we were meant to spawn in here. I don't think we were meant to spawn in here. So I have a feeling we're probably not going to be found. I got a feeling we're probably going to be all right. Excuse me, we're not trying to cheat, but the game has stuck us outside. I'm going to assume this map only has so many spawns, and the amount of people that spawned in was more than what the map can handle. That's just going to be my guess straight away in there. That's just my guess. No idea. And we had Walter coming in with the gifty subs. Walter dropping the 5 gifties. Thank you very much for the gifted subs, my dude. Appreciate that very fucking much, dude. Hopefully they reinvest the money to some more model UIs, because they aren't the best at the minute. I think the joys about this game is most of the maps are like community made maps and stuff. Like the map we're on wasn't made by them. This is a community map, like the workshop and stuff like that. So that shit's pretty cool. There are also no hunters. Well, the search hasn't started yet, But yeah, you're right. Usually it does show at least the hunters on the screen. We'll see what happens when it hits 0. I'm going to just assume this map doesn't support the amount of people that's in the game. That's going to just be my guess. Yeah. 0 hunters, and we're stuck in here. All right, that's going to be a back out from us. Return to title. Yeah, that's going to be a back out for us right there. Right, what else can we find? Furry Panic. Casual fun. Everyone welcome. Beginners welcome. Ideally, I want a game that's not launched yet, so we don't have to, like, wait. But also, I don't mind waiting. Like, ideally, a non-game in progress. Okay, let's try this one. Bap. Yay! Perfect. I'm using the colors off this packet that's down here because that's the exact same thing that's down there. Okay. This is also the spawn room, so I'm going to be, like, in proximity incredibly fast. Got a little bit of time, though. god, there was 3 of them in that room. I got so many points. Damn it. So that's the risky thing about hiding in the original spawn room. 1, you've got the least amount of time to paint, because if you run somewhere else, you have all the time until they just get into your proximity. It means 1, I get to hide straight away and I get to start painting straight away. I don't have to run to where I'm going, but it also means you're in proximity sooner. Right? Like, most people will check their proximity when they spawn in. Why wouldn't you? Okay, while I'm here, I want to just check something. Okay, cool. Sorry, just doing some shit on my side. That would have been I think we looked good. I think we looked really good. We had just the right amount of time to paint myself. I think that looked good, but she just wasn't good enough, was she? That would have been nice. I wanted it. Yeah, I like the new little voting system they got going on. That's pretty cool. Just checking some shit, sorry. Yeah, it seems like with this non-infection game mode, the basic game mode here, it seems like you have more time to paint yourself. So that's cool. Be cool if you and your friends could join like bigger lobbies without each of you having to like find a lobby in the menu. Oh yeah, I wonder if there's like a way to invite people into lobbies. You can invite? Oh, well, there you go. That would probably help a little bit. Host your own public session, get you and your friends in, make it open to other people, and hope other people just join your lobby. I like how you can paint your main character. With my very creative skills, I added a dick. I am shocked. Not in the slightest. Not remotely. Not fucking remotely. You found me blending into a vending machine, but you can't find the guy that's literally just lying down right outside the room. That's a sneaky boy. That's a hard one to find. You, sir, get my vote. I don't even know where you are. Also just behind the random box. Run it back. I shall vote to be a hunter myself. 'Cause fun, why not? So while I'm loading, gives me a chance to check this at the same time. Cool. Checking the difference between the vertical and horizontal feeds. It's me, Shu, and Professor Dang. What's happening, Professor Dang? Yeah, and while you're here, you can paint yourself. Just tab the game. There we go. What do we think? Perfect, right? I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty damn perfect. Oh, that's good. That's good. Can I get some in my armpits? Can I get some hairy armpits? Character's arm isn't really raised there on this side. Good suggestion. Also, while I'm here, I want to set the game. Makes it easier for tabbing. Good. Thank you, thank you. Never looked so good, you damn straight. Oh, the Borat colors would have been pretty good. The Mankini. Maybe next round. Good call on that one, Jack. Good call. Pow! 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 Okay, so this is the basic game mode. This is not the infected game mode, which means if I find someone, they do not become a hunter. So they have significantly longer to hide, but we also have significantly longer to find them. But if we find them, they don't become a hunter. So it is only ever going to be us three doing the hunting. I like it. It's a nice mic. Oh, is there no forced whistling during this? Okay, someone's turned it off. That makes it, that's not very fair. Oh, that's just the back of a leg. That's not very fair. There's no forced whistling. Why no forced whistling? Random people in the public lobby aren't going to just randomly try out whistles to be memey. They might. They might. Good shit. I like this game, man. This game's fucking funny. Hide and seek, prop hunt, but where you've literally... Okay. Where you've literally got to blend yourself in. Love it. Prop hunt is already such a popular game mode. So adding in this extra little twist on top of it, honestly, is so good. It's so good. I love it. I can see why this game has sold 7 million copies already. 7 million from some random indie game. They deserve it. Hope they've made a fuck ton of money. Couldn't tell. There's only 3 people left. We've already found a few. Getting stuck on that thing. Didn't know if it was a person. Into the next room. Yeah, the non-forced whistle. That makes my life hard. In the previous rounds, there was forced whistles. Just saying. Not the round where I'm the fucking hunter, though. Where's the enemies? Where could the enemy... Oh, teammate found 1. Then there were 2. Then there were 1. Then there was 0. Hunters rule. Seekers drool. Oh, not quite there, sir. Not quite. But you were the last one found, so you get my vote. We are just the superior hunters, clearly. Every time I've played, I've been a brown blob. Yeah, the painting takes a little bit to get like a proper feel for it. Understanding how to angle your camera, actually using the color swapper properly, using the manual color swapper, because then you have options to add like roughness and smoothness. You have options to add like metallicness or non-metallicness. I don't know what the opposite is. Matte, I suppose, would be the opposite. And then being able to like pick the exact colors, understanding the size and the angles and stuff like that too. It takes a minute to get a little bit used to it. Okay, 200 seconds, 400. What the fuck? So the time's been reduced even. Sorry, we have 200 seconds to hide. That time has been increased. The amount of hunters has been increased, and no forced whistles. Think I can get away with being a cactus? I think blending in with this one will actually be the better one. Let me see. And think I can get away with this? What do we think? What do you think my chances are of surviving like this? Or should I do something like this? Too buried. Oh, that's annoying. I think standing up is going to be more practical unless I can crouch down on this one. What do we think? Do you think my first one was better or the second one was more likely to work? I think the first one might have been better, honestly. You think second? Ben's saying first, Walter's saying second. Well, I think if you're just glancing past, second might be better. But I think if you're scanning the area, the first one might be better. So the thing about this one is I've only got one thing to blend me in on this side. Where on the other one, I had two different shapes to blend in between. So right now I have one single cactus shape to be compared to. Where on the other one, I had the straight up cactus and the roundy cactus to work with. Maybe that's a good thing, maybe that's a bad thing. So, this is going to be your eye level. You walk up here, you come up, you look at the door, you look around. Oh, if you're just glancing and panning through like that, that ain't bad, actually. That ain't bad. That's not bad. He stared directly at me. Good job, Tommy. Good job. Good job. Let's see how Tommy plays this one out. I contemplated running, but I also wanted to see, was he going to just pan straight over me? The answer is no. He was going to shoot me directly up my butthole, which he did. And I kind of enjoyed it a little bit, actually. He definitely done a double take. Oh, yeah, he didn't spot it instantly. I think there was definitely a minimal of a double take. Agreed. There's only one more person left alive. 4 hunters versus 4 hiders. But that's not bad. I don't mind that game mode. With no whistling. I do think for public lobbies, there should be mandatory whistles on. Because there's just some people who are just in spots that are just like behind random items. You're like, you might never know the check unless you know the check, kind of a thing. Sound quality, Sub-Zero. Oh, listen to that sound quality difference. I hear nothing. Nothing. Did someone just take a shit? What the I just heard a plop. I just heard a plop. Right, let's see where this guy is, because we can check. He just whistled. He's in this room here. Not bad, man. Any dark, big black areas are very hard to see. Your character just blends into the darkness so well. There's a thumbs up for you, my good sir, because you're the only one left alive. So why not? There was definitely a plop back there. 100% there was a plop. Good job, Jack. Load us into some more maps. We still doing the same thing. I don't mind this basic game mode. I do like it that when you're dead, I think I like the infected game mode more, because when you're dead you join in. Nightclub. Oh, okay. A lot of shiny light sources. Very hard to blend into, because you don't output the luminance. You can't paint yourself to have a luminance value. So light sources can be good to hide you, but can also be bad. Can be real bad. Come on, Shu and Tommy. Go get your downloads, lads. I need to load into these games. I need more clips to post to my socials. This game is popping off, and I wanna get in on that TikTok, YouTube Shorts, and Instagram Reels views. Give me. I need more clips. The more games I play, the more clips I can get. The more clips I upload, the more views I get, and then my girlfriend doesn't think I'm such a loser who plays video games all day. I'd be like, but look, I got 100,000 views playing hide and seek online, and she's like, oh my god, that's literally how that conversation's gonna go. But I need to get one of these videos to hit 100k views, and if not, it's gonna be me going. My throat is sore. I can't. She shoves it in too deep every time, man. She doesn't take it easy on me. Fiance? Well, don't tell her about my girlfriend. Yeah, don't tell her about the girlfriend. I've got the stupid bug where I've made too many requests. So that's not you. That's this game is so popular. Everything is getting so many downloads in it right now. When you get that pop-up and it says, you know, too many requests, just close out, reopen it again. You might have to do it multiple times. You might not. That's all you got to do. Yeah, it happens to me all the time. Like first ever time I launched the game to download the map, literally had that pop up. I'm like, too many requests. It's my first time doing any requests. So not you. Just click out, click back in. Hide time. Oh, interactive. Okay, this is a funky map. Lots of light sources. Again, light sources, not the best. I want to hide in the stairs. I want to be like Ben. Dark areas, man, I'm telling you. It's a random little dark corner. So because this isn't infected, I can actually look at the other player's hiding spots. Oh, and he's matched up the shininess of it. Nice. No chance, bro. No chance. This is literally the spawn room. They're going to spawn in. They already have a side profile. They're going to just see you protruding. I know exactly where to look. I can't see me. So we got tree hunters versus tree hiders. Let's see. Top shelf. Just from line of sight, he might survive a while. Okay, adding more detail. Nice, 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 nice. Anything that makes people not double look at you. No chance on this guy. Absolutely zero. First one found. First one found. I'm very confident this guy's gone first. We're going to just spectate him to watch him die off rip. Dee, 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 dee. 30 seconds. I'm going to say he's going to be found in under... Definitely under 10 seconds. Wouldn't be surprised if under 5 seconds of them spawning in. Genuinely. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. What? He's... Oh. There. He didn't kill him. Who spawns in? So 2 hunters spawned in and just instantly ran forward. The last hunter seemed like it took a while for him to load into the game. Oh, wow. Seemed like it took him a little while to load into the game. He looked around the room, though. I'm getting points right now. Oh. I genuinely don't know if he's seen me or not. That guy shot like 4 or 5 shots just in this area. How has no one found the original dude? There's only 1 hunter left. Wait, what's happened? Where have the other 2 hunters gone? I think this game is bugged. Yeah, I think this lobby's gone derped. Back to the menu. New lobby. Think that one's just chalked itself just a little bit. Fine public matches. Art museum. You know what? I'm in. The art museum one, so fucking impressive. Hello, my comrades. We're doing the Borat. He was like shooting the balls and hit you while doing it, I think. Yeah. Hey, when there's a corner that dark and you can't see, shoot randomly and hope for the best. Absolutely. I don't think he directly seen me, but I think he was just being thorough. And honestly, that's what you need to do in areas like that that's so dark and you can't tell. It's literally the reason I hid there. So, fuck yeah, dude. Absolutely get that. Absolutely get that. But then couldn't shoot that asshole. Yeah, like, you find me in the most pitch darkness of an area where you can't see me, and they all walk past the dude who's just on a wall. It's pretty funny. I think they were all just pretty active to just, like, get it and go. I got loads of points for the last round, at least. That was something. So, is your thumbs up lifetime thumbs up? That's pretty cool. That's cool. Okay. Oh yeah, Royale. The art museum map is phenomenal. It is so cool. It was definitely my favorite map when we were doing viewer games on Saturday. It was so much fucking fun. And then we just wait for a few more people to load in. We only need like 1 or 2 more people, and we're ready to rock then. Pop that guy back up there. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with this game. And as I said, people have been vibing with it. Like my For You page across pretty much all of my socials is just spammed with this content, and they are great. They are great. So fuck yeah, bro. I'm going to play some. I'm going to post some videos too. I'm going to be part of that. I've already posted some videos, actually. We have 2 videos live of Mecha Chameleon. Both of the videos were from the Community Game Day stream. So if you're playing with us on Saturday, you one of your hiding spots might be in there already. Yeah, decent amount of views on YouTube already. How's the TikTok ones doing? Yeah, TikTok one's doing really good. Ben, just your video on TikTok, your video, you know what I mean. Just a video where you had that great hiding spot, just TikTok, 7,000 views. Just TikTok. YouTube, 3.5k views. And again, this was just posted last night. And on the Instagram, another 2.2. And those videos usually take a couple days to actually get some traction. Sometimes they get instant views, sometimes they get a couple thousand views, and then next thing out of nowhere, boom, 10k or so on and so forth. So like, yeah, TikTok one's looking like it could pull a few numbers. I'd say within the next 24 hours is where we'll see if it gets a big spike or not. And I didn't even look at what the numbers were of. I've just uploaded another video this morning, and then I have one tomorrow and the next day. So ideally, I'm looking to get some clips from today's stream. So I've got a couple other videos to post in between. All right, how many people do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only 5? 6. There's 2 people standing in that corner. There's genuinely time when you just stood at me while looking around the room for a good few seconds. Yeah, I would have loved to see it from your perspective. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we got 6 right now. I think this lobby was capped at 10. So hopefully we can get the last couple people in here and run this. 10 people in Art Museum would be good. And we have some people joining, some people leaving. Too impatient for the lobby to fill up. Hopefully, we get a few more people and the host starts this because we're losing more people than we're gaining right now. Ah, there goes another one. Right, let's get out of this lobby. We're down to like 3 people then, including me. Find, search. Mod map, question mark, ha ha ha. No. Just no. Ideally, an open lobby, right? Like a lobby that's in waiting, ideally, right now. So we can just load and play. Waiting. Boom. 1 spot open. Yay. There we go. Full lobby. Send it. Savage was asking, are you able to change game modes or do they just change with the updates? So the person who creates the lobby can press the button that's up there and that allows you to pick the maps. There is default maps that the game comes with, and then there is Steam Workshop maps, which is community-made maps, which is primarily what everyone's playing on. And then I believe there's defaultly 3 different game modes. There is Infection, which is 1 hunter starts off. Every person he finds then becomes a hunter. There is Basic, where it's X amount of hunters. But when you die, you don't become a hunter. But then there's usually a bit more of a time frame for that one. And then I think there's one more game mode, but I don't know what that one is. And then all of the times, amounts of people, hiding times, whistle, forced whistle. There's loads of settings that you can customize to your liking. Come on. Start up. I'm pretty sure we got full lobby here. Do the thing, Mr. Host. Yay! Ah. Thought the lobby was starting. Never mind then. 9 out of 10? Waiting. Go, 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 go. Yay! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm only seeing 9, so there's space for 1 more. And 10. Full lobby. Let's get it. How do you know who's the host? Does it say it? Did they have an additional thing above their head? I'm gonna assume it's that person. Nope. Like, see if you can do like a vote kick or a vote to migrate to the host. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Hello? We have 10 people. We're gonna just stand here? We're gonna start the game? How do we know who the host of the lobby is? I'm assuming it's whoever has 0 ping. So it'll be this guy. Is he here? Is he AFK? Did he host the lobby and just instantly leave? Host AFK. Ta-ra. If you're not going to be here, don't host a fucking lobby. Simple as. Don't host a lobby if you're not here. Just wasting people's time. 9-year-olds. What you going to do? The host is Keo. Is Keo currently moving around? He is. He's here. Okay, so the host is not AFK. Good. Yeah, that's it. You can check who the host is. Just open your settings to see volumes, and it shows you everyone's millisecond delay to the server. Whoever is on 0 is the host. Because you don't have delay to your own connection because you're on your own connection. Come on. Wait, are you one of those smart guys? I don't want to, I don't want to brag or anything here, but yes, I am. I am one of those people. That's me. That's how I describe myself. I don't want to break my own neck sucking my own dick here or anything, but my neck's sore. That's all I'm saying. He's on the button. He's doing the thing. Start the lobby. Play the game. Pick him up. Pick a game mode. It looks like we're on infection right now, which it's a good game mode. It's a real good game mode. Yay! And a map I've never played before. I like that. What do we get? We get police station. Can I be a gun? Can I be a gun? I want to be a gun. Can I be contraband? Can I be a bag of cocaine? I am a bag of cocaine. You can be whatever you want to be. Nice. Ah, no! Well, there's my day ruined. Gross. Yeah, I'm just doing public lobbies. If anyone from the stream wants to join in for these, absolutely. The more the merrier. Makes it more funnier than in that case as well, actually. Just get that little strip going on where that is. The little wood textures nearly. I think for the front, that actually makes me stand out more than I want to be. I think flat colors in the front, just from the top if someone's gone past, maybe. Okay, so because this is infection, I cannot spectate my teammates. No, I cannot. Just the hunter. Okay. We wait and see. I feel like this is an interesting little spot. It's a connection between the up and down stairs, so Probably a high traffic area. We'll see. I like it. He's like, no. But I'm not my friend in game. You know, on my Steam friends list. Standing out too much? Yeah, well, we gotta see. I don't want to just go into dark corners every single time or just hide behind objects. Ideally, I want to be in areas where people are going to see me all the time, but can't see me. So, you know, I'm not just like, oh, I found a little crack, I'm going to just go hide behind you. I'm not looking to play hide and seek. I am looking to be out in the open as much as possible. And not like just standing in the middle of nowhere, you know, but I want to be in an obvious place, but not too, you know what I mean, hopefully. Getting a vibe for walking around past myself. I think the thing that's probably going to get me is that light is making the top of my head have a bit of a sheen to it. That's giving me a bit of an outline. I think that's honestly the only thing. There's nothing I can do about that. You'll just have to see. Wasn't the first one found, so that makes me feel pretty good. He's sad. You got found instantly, bro. Did he just go AFK after he got found? He's like, I'm not being a hunter. Being a hunter's fun as well. Cool, and it seems like every 40 seconds is a forced whistle. That seems pretty standard. Okay, well, here I am, right beside him. I got points. I'm right above his head. I am right there. And I'm getting a few points from being in this area. So far, not bad, actually. Oh, they got another one. 4 hunters, 3 hiders now. One of the hunters just quit out of the game. I'm also whistling because it's fun. I really enjoy taunting the hunter. Also, I feel bad for the hunter. The other hunters just, like, aren't playing the game. Also, when someone else in the game whistles, it makes me want to also taunt even more. Join in on it. Come hunt for me. I'm whistle spamming as much as possible. Come on, come towards the whistle noises. You can hear it. Come on. They still have a lot of time to find us. They set the search time incredibly high for this infection mode. But we also had a reasonable amount of time to hide, so it's fine. Volume way down now. Oh, is the whistles just fucking with your ears? Sorry, Ben. My apologies about that. Just blow at my mic. I don't actually want to whistle into my mic like that because I don't know what kind of damage that could potentially do. I don't want to actually break like the diaphragm in my microphone by genuinely whistling that loud. Doo, 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 doo. Two of us left. At least he has another hunter working with him now. I want you in my proximity. Come on. There we go. I want you near me. Come on. You're so close to me. There it is. You know what would be cool? So the game gives you a score. So it's behind my camera here. So the game gives you a score for how missed spot rankings. You know, it'd be really cool if you got points for every time you whistled. To like incentivize, like every time you whistled, you got 50 extra points or something like that. That's the edge of the bands there. I think that'd be pretty cool to incentivize people to whistle more. Because obviously the more you whistle, the easier it is someone's going to find you. I get a whistle in 13 seconds. It'll be my first whistle as a hunter. Help give me a proximity. Right, here we go. Didn't hear a single thing, which means I'm far away. Okay, well, I was here, so how far does this side go? If not, it's down that side. Another whistle in 10 seconds. Nothing. Okay, so I am as far away as possible. This is the only other furthest location I can get to that I'm aware of. You're all welcome. AFK hunters, boring. This guy was just standing out in the open. I don't know if he got found and he tried to run when he got found, but yeah. And we run it back, ideally. A few people backed out of the game there. Get a couple AFKers as well. Let's do a new lobby. I don't want to be playing in lobbies with AFKers, honestly. Find public server. Game in progress. 3 people. Jesus Christ. Modded maps 2. 12 out of 15. Game in progress. You know what? We'll join a mid-session one. Because usually if there's a mid-session game, they're going to just be ready to roll into the next lobby then. Oh, hey. They're playing on a map we already have downloaded. That's handy. And they're playing basic. Nice. Which means we can see where everyone's actually hiding. That's a good spot. Okay, I'm assuming that they're not all this color and in this pose because every single person is not painted and is standing up straight. I'm going to say because we joined the mid-session game, it hasn't loaded their paint and whatever shape they're in. Why are you not shooting him? Why is he not shooting him? Oh, they're talking in text chat. He was like, "Where the fuck were you hiding?" He was like, "I was just up here." He was telling them, "Sell out your team to live." Oh, that's a good spot. So those 2 people are standing up, are not actually standing up. They're the last 2 people alive. Yeah, they're not actually standing up. They're lying down, painted in there. Mid-session game. So when we load in now, everyone will look accurate. I hope we do the same map again because I didn't get a chance to play there. Also, let me... Cool, just checking something on my side. Yeah, I want a shot on this map with a good group of people as well. I already know exactly where I plan on hiding. The spot. So we played that map like twice before when we were doing community game day stuff. So I'm gonna hide in the fireplace because that was a really good spot and no one could find me that one game I hid in there. So I wanna give that one a shot. If I'm not a hunter. We'll see what my luck, though. Yay! Oh, that's the exact spot I was going. I was like, he's gonna just sit in the fire. Okay, let's see. Is anyone over in the other one then? Is there another fireplace on this side too? There is not. Okay, I've come up with this totally unique hiding spot all by myself. Free candy. There's some cheeks. Goddamn. Something evil. Rowan evil? Nice. John Cena did not look. What the fuck, bro? These are my people right here. Okay, flat against the wall, boring. Sir? Nuketown sign, not surprised, but it's a big old sign from a far distance, so it could work. In the fireplace, I hid in there and didn't get found, and I thought it was a phenomenal spot, so... Nah, not even the same color. Second Nuketown sign, out of line of sight as just a straight up hiding spot. Probably pretty good. That's clean. I like that. The details looking really, really good. This guy's just vibing. He is the bush. This is me. Honestly, even if someone spectates me, I don't think they'll be able to figure out where I am. All right, now we wait and see. Tree hunters versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like 9. I don't know if they got somebody already or not. Off to the dentist. See you nerd later. See you in a little bit. Yeah, have they killed anyone yet? I don't even know what number we started with for people. Free candy. Yeah, well, come on. You see that guy. He's Wolverine. He got him, just a little bit laggy. That was a good Wolverine, man. I instantly knew who it was. There is one in that room. What the fuck? I think this guy's just really laggy. And then there was a few less. Back of the sign is a good one, man. That looks, honestly, that looks great in the shaded area as well. I have a feeling he may have found him. Don't think I'm gonna be found. Is he gonna check up the fireplace? That was where I was gonna go, but someone beat me to it. So I was like, well, if someone else thought of hiding there, it's not that good of a spot. Excuse me. The dude in the chimney is very confident with his spot. Are you gonna find him? He's right in there. You've basically got to go up to the chimney and go prone to be able to see him. If you don't go prone, you're not gonna see him. And it's really hard to tell what level someone's on when they're whistling. It gives you good proximity sound, but figure it out if they're here or there. It gets a little, man. It gets a little. I want people to be in proximity of me. Is anyone in proximity of me so I can whistle? Oh, the peg dude is. So one thing I notice is when people are spam whistling, Once you get in proximity of them, they'll stop spam whistling. So he was in proximity of me. I continued whistling. Once he got up into this room, I stopped spam whistling, which would make him think, oh, hey, I'm clearly right beside this guy now. All right, so myself. They're impressed with that. Hey, I got multiple likes. Wait, did this guy actually survive? Oh, wow. No, some of these guys are dead. You survived because there's only 3 of us. So some of these are people who are dead. It's just not showing it properly. Like those guys there were dead. There was only 3 of us in total. It was me, dude in the fireplace, and one person up on top of the sign. On top of the sign. More lobbies. We're not doing viewer games right now. I'm just playing, doing public lobbies, trying to get some clips and stuff like that. But if we have any viewers who do want to join in, you're more than welcome to, by the way. This isn't Saturday. We're not doing community game day. But if you want to connect in the same servers I'm connecting on, feel free. Yeah, feel free. Jolly Ollie Wally Bing Bang. Okay, join. This game literally just started. And we sit and wait. The balls collector has arrived. I do love some people's usernames on the internet. Some people are just so creative with them, and other people are as obviously stupid as possible, and I love that. Set any name you possibly want. The balls collector. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. This map is so big. Well, instead of stopping and typing, maybe, I don't know, hunt and try shoot people. Standing still and typing in the chat isn't going. He just quit. He just quit. What a terrible hunter. What a terrible hunter. I'm going to be hunter and I'm going to quit instantly. Watch. Okay, no need to download. This is a map I've clearly played on already. We have, I'm going to say we have pretty much the majority of the popular maps installed already right now. It's funny, most of the maps that we've downloaded to play on this game is a larger file size than the actual game itself. Nice. Very nice. Come on, final few people. Get your download done. The balls collector, waiting for him to download it. Obviously, always with that guy, isn't it? You can do it, balls collector. You can download the map. I believe in you. Waiting on 1, 2, 3, 4. Waiting on 5 people to download whatever the map is. And it's clearly a popular map, so. Come on. People are just leaving the game instead of downloading the map. Why? Just download the map? No? No? Waiting on 3 more people to download the map now. Come on! Gonna give it a few more seconds. If these guys don't download the map, we're gonna have to search for a new lobby, man. I can't just be sitting here. One of these guys could be AFK, which means they're never gonna download the map. All right. I can't even back out. Pressing escape doesn't even open up the menu for me. Am I just stuck here until they download it or until I force close it? Maybe the mom said they're not allowed to download things. True. Oh, I think they finally downloaded it. Or it, like, timed out the prompt. It says select none. I think we're good. What is the map? Oh, nice. Oh, not a ton of time, man. Honestly, for this map, you want as much time as possible. Trying to follow the brush strokes more than anything. Do it as if I'm a 3D printer. And add the smaller details in. Just because I need to get myself covered quickly. Just followed all the brush strokes. What do we think? So that's what I look like without my name on. That's where I am. That's what I currently look like. There I am. I think my head is the main thing that will give me away. It's just brighter up there. Ah, good eyesight. Good eyesight. Very nice. Hello, I can't move. Anybody just in the starting room? Because obviously on this map, everyone wants to hide in the paintings. That's That's the fun part about this map. Hide in the paintings. But that's also obvious. So anyone just like in random obscure little locations. We get a whistle in 5, 4, 3, 2. Alright, someone in this room. Again, the paintings are the first thing everyone looks at. Huh, thought that was a person. Frames are the second things I'm looking at, and then the actual paintings. Okay, another whistle in bed. I think it came from this room or that room. That one definitely came from this room. We get another whistle. 3 seconds. Sounded like there was more left of me. Nice. I couldn't tell if that was left of me or if that was on this painting. There he is. He's right there. Sometimes just a look from a second angle. Very nice. Matched the texture up really good. Not bad, not bad. Always make myself a camera in the corner of the room and never get caught. Well, I shall be checking every camera known to man. Yeah, the paintings are the obvious ones, but they're also incredibly difficult to find people in them because you can't get too close. So that's the hard part about it. That's the fun bit. Yeah, I like my one, but my head was just sticking out just a little bit too much. No idea, Pony. That is not something I take mental note of. Yeah, effort. Because in the infected game mode, you don't see your other teammates' locations because you become infected and then you come hunt for them. In the basic game mode, you don't become infected when you get killed, obviously, so you can spectate your teammates. Ooh, I am the lone hunter. All right. They have 90 seconds to hide. Honestly, for this map, I want to give people as much time as possible. If this is still the same map, this is still the painting map, I want to give people like the most amount of time. Get in there on your paintings. Give yourself the most meticulous, detailed blending you could possibly do. I want to see people be full chameleons on this map. Like, take advantage of those paintings, man. The paintings are amazing. I want more of that. So I want to give people as much time as possible. They got a minute and a half. Did they have a minute and a half or did they have 3 minutes? Was it 120 seconds? Whatever time I said, but lots of time for the hiders. When I hid, I had enough time to paint myself mostly fully. I was still in a rush. You don't want to take your time. That one definitely needs time to paint. Yeah. But then also give the hunters equivalent time to then find, right? Like, if you're going to give the hiders 2x the amount of time to hide, give the hunters 2x the time to be able to find. I think that's fair. 3, 2, 1. I'm coming. Oh. Different map. This is a pretty big map. The last time we were on this map, the hunter literally quit out of the game because the map was too big. I feel like a lot of people will not hide at the spawn because it's too close, but whistles. That was pretty close. Good spot. All right, that's nearly half the lobby already discovered. Bap, 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 bap. Nice-oo. I do think every time you whistle, you should get bonus points if there's a hunter in proximity of you. There's someone else around here. There was two. Not seeing him. Which is obviously the point. 5 more seconds. Let's just see. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. And then there were 2. This is a nice map. It's a big map, but it's a nice map. A lot of different colors and textures going on. I hope they stay on this map so I can hide on it. Next whistle and bend. Further over that way. There's only 2 people left. Yeah, whistle while in proximity or in line of sight for bonus. I think that'd be great. Randomly whistling when no one is near you. Nah. No points for that. Just to incentivize people to be a little bit more extra. Okay, don't get the next whistle for 15 more seconds, and then that's going to be the final whistle. So we need to get comms on him now. He's in this room. Nice. Very nice. Clean, simple, good. 3 colors in total used. Very nice. Love it. Yes, Sea of Tea vibes. Absolutely. Agreed with that. It does look like that. A lot of those kind of like straight etchy lines going on with very flat colors and the lighting and stuff. Yeah, totally see that. What game engine is Sea of Thieves made in? That isn't done in Unreal Engine, is it? Is it? I'm trying to think with the water and the rain in it. It probably is Unreal Engine then. Okay, a map I already have, but a map a lot of people don't have. I wonder what it's going to be. Unreal Engine 4, nice. I seen that they had like a new Unreal Engine like 6 or 6.1 or 6.2 or something. Like there was like a live stream showing off like the new capabilities of the next iteration of Unreal Engine. I haven't watched it yet or anything, but I just seen that they've done something like that. Not gonna lie, this vertical view is nice. I thank you on behalf of the mobile users. Cool, glad you enjoy it. Yeah, there'll still be a little bit of playing around to figure out what makes the most sense, because as I said, our vertical canvas has pretty much primarily just been used for clipping short form content, so it's just ready to instantly post on like TikTok, Insta, YouTube Shorts with minimal editing needed from my side. But now that now that Twitch is giving us that dual canvas, obviously we want to optimize that canvas for both viewing and stream watching. Like clips and that. Let's see, which one is a little bit less... You know what? I'm going to try hit them with one. Already got a clip of that one, Spike. Don't need to do that one again. I'm going to try hit them with this one that I got you guys with. This literally won me a game before, so let's see if we can get away with this. Let's see how everyone does. They are popping like flies. This is like a full lobby. Look at the amount of hunters. Look at the amount of hiders right now. This is good for this map. Oh, I was like, someone's in proximity of me. I survived to the first half. Right, another spot I hid previously that was really good was up here. Gotcha, bitch. I hid in that exact spot in that exact color. Oh, on this would be great. If we play this map again, I'm going to try hide in there. This map is so small, I can't tell where the audio came from. Could have been downstairs, could have been upstairs. Four left. Oh, shit. feel like hiding in here, you're just gonna get found. That could have come from downstairs. Where's the hiders? Where could the hiders be? I need to check the curtains in all the rooms. I don't know if I checked the curtains in Maggie's room. No whistles came from this room anyway. Damn. Oh, I think by the looks of it, it was literally just me being the only hider in this room. There's only 2 left. 2 is not a lot of people. More whistling again. It's hard to tell if that whistling is upstairs or downstairs. Everyone's been really thorough. Like, they're checking behind the curtains. They're checking all the spots. I want to check the downstairs curtains just in case. Don't even think there's space to hide behind those curtains. 2 left. I haven't even been in the garage yet. Oh, God. Nice, nice, nice. The other whistle sounded like it was further away. No, it's not in here. That was too far. Oh, shit, man. This man's out here playing art museum. Good stuff. Good stuff. And the thing is, his painting isn't even all that good. He's got random pink where that makes no sense and random pink up there. Like those colors aren't even all that accurate, but it got him the win. So he got my vote. Great stuff, man. We're out here playing Simpsons. He's out here playing Art Museum right now, man. Good for that guy. Good for that guy. Impressed. Yeah, the thing with that map is it's hard to tell if someone's upstairs or downstairs or in one room over. It's good. Oh, a map I've not downloaded yet. What do we got? Bowling. Strike Zone Bowling Alley. 110 megabytes. Okay, this is going to be a decent textured map in that case then. This game looks funny. This game is very funny. Yeah, it's what we played on Saturday for viewer games. Yeah, all day Saturday, community game days on Mecha Chameleon. Hide and seek, prop hunt, but you have to paint yourself to hide. Very funny. In most prop hunt games, you take on an item and you use that to hide and blend into the map. In this game, you just paint yourself to blend into whatever it is you're trying to do. Really good. It's really, really good. It's a good laugh. Yeah, ideally what I'd love to do is have a lobby of like 10 to 20 people just from the stream. All of us be in Discord together so we can be giving like voice comms and fucking with each other and teasing each other. That's ideally what I want. We had a good few people on Saturday, which was nice, but not 10 or 20. That would be That would be ideal. That'd be really, really good. All right, who's going to be the hunters? Not me! I don't mind being the hunter. Think I could become shoes? Think behind is too obvious. Oh, between though. Maybe not in the very center one. I don't have a lot of time left to make a choice, so I gotta kind of stick with it now. Someone's confident with their spot over here. Shouldn't have been that confident. Uh-oh. He couldn't see me? He was just randomly shooting. I take it hiding in there is a regular spot on this map. Nice. Dark areas, just shoot and hope for the best. Everyone just gonna walk past this guy? I think he's already been found. And it's just bugged. Yay! Huh? I'm gonna assume he's already been found, then again, bugged. That whistle just come from this guy? That spot's fucking disgusting. It's in the best way. Yeah, I got found like within 30 seconds. People are starting to catch on, just hiding in the darkest areas of the map. Just shoot and hope for the best. It's a high risk, high reward. I don't know what's going on with that guy. This is a big map. What's going on here? Have you already been found? Is just everyone's dead body getting left behind? Okay, this room seems to be clear. That audio came from over that way with that last whistle. Hey, someone who's actually alive when I shot at them. Well, not anymore. I feel like if you're not a bowling pin... What the fuck? Too obvious. No, none of them. None. That is so cheeky, man. Any of those could have genuinely have been someone. There's still a good few people left alive. I don't like all these rafters up here. They're more just time consuming to get up and look around them than anything. Yeah, up in the rafter. Nice. See, I like that. I like that. You get my points up. Up there. Clean. And then there was still one more. Ah, one up there. Cool. Yeah, cool map. I wasn't a big fan of the ceiling on that one. Overall, cool though. Yeah, with the bowling balls and the pins being there, looks really good. But if you have someone who comes in, they're going to just shoot at every single one just in case. But then you could use that to just blend in as a prop. You are now just being a prop as in prop hunter. So take advantage. People see those bowling balls. Ah, no, it's not you there. But then maybe forget and you get away with it somewhere else. That's something. Looks like host dropped out. $20 out of 24. Oh, God. Let's join it. 24 is a lot of people. I can't search for anybody yet. We gotta wait. The one on the floor was a death trap? Oh, okay. Because I was like, is that just someone's dead body that hasn't despawned? Ah, I was there on purpose. Yeah, the person who made that map plays this game. Like, where most of the maps are kind of just like maps from other popular games converted on over. So that's cool to see. Right, that was a map that was made specifically for this game. Nice. In 10 minutes, I gotta leave for work and deal with people for 6 hours. That's usually how a job works, yeah. Usually, sometimes. I guess so. I guess so. Because when I found the actual dude and shot him, his dead body didn't get left behind, so I'm assuming so. There's only 3 people left, and then we can actually spectate and play. Right, game is over. All people have been found. We'll load back to the lobby, and then we can actually load into the game. Yeah, the joining mid-session is always a little bit weird in this game. But the games are pretty quick, so like whatever. And we're in. That's a couple people. That is a couple people. I think this is like the max lobby size you can even host in this game. Yeah, first I've seen it that much. Okay, here we go. Map have already got downloaded. God, look at that. Look at the amount of items. This is the max capacity, right? Okay, I've got an idea. Do you think I can get away with being a horsecock? There we go. That seems to be the right metalliciness. This could work. The in-game timer has stopped counting down. Have I gotten the server shut down? Oh, search is starting. It's a little bit laggy because of the amount of people in the game, clearly. You know what I really need? I need another person who does the same on the other horsecock. That's what I need. I need this. This is a sentence I've never said. I need a second horsecock right now. That's what I need. One horsecock is not enough for me right now. Like if there was another person, it would sell this that much more. I think this lobby might be a bit bugged. Yeah, the host just left. Or the hunter just left, at least. I wanted to... God, look how many people were just in this room. Just in this room. Oh my days. Fucking hell. I might have gotten away with the fucking brass horsecock in that case then. We will have to save this one and use it if we get on this map again. Yeah, it looks like the hunter couldn't load in. We wait and we go again, I guess. Oh, straight in. Same map. Oh, different map. Fuck the vending machine. Gets me caught every time. It's such a good spot. It looks great. It looks great. Too curved. Things your mom said to me. I love a rainbow. I love a rainbow. I love a rainbow. Oh. I don't know, man. If you come at if you're closer to the wall, you're gonna see me from just being straight up protruding. But like, if you're like glancing, looking around, you go, we might be okay. We might be okay for some time. There's a lot of people on this map, so we'll see. If streaming ever fails, at least he can get a job as a camouflage engineer in the military. Assuming that's even a thing. Of course it is. Everything's a thing. Of course. I saw a short of one of the hermits from Hermitcraft, I don't know what that is, doing the same thing, but made themselves into the horse's balls on the farm. Oh, love it. Love it. The horse's balls specifically, I love. Yeah, specifically that. The balls collector's in our game again. Is he from our stream, or does he just happen to be connecting to the same games as us? This is multiple lobbies the balls collector has been in. Is one of you the balls collectors? Meeting up the red curve. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. That red curve is perfect. You neaten up your red curve. Do. No, it's not. Yeah, just no backseat gaming, please. If you want to play the game, you play the game. If I want to play the game, I'm the one playing it anyway. Yeah. Get shot. Haven't been shot yet. Still not been found. Just no backseat gaming. It's pretty standard across pretty much any live stream. That is a lot of hunters. It's a lot. I've been pretty lucky. There hasn't been a ton of foot traffic just in my area, so that's nice as well. Here we go. Here we go. Again, for reference. Oh, he's at an angle. He's going to see me now. Yeah, I was going to say, that's what we said earlier on. If they come at us from like a side profile, that's really where they're going to see us. That was a pretty good spot, man. It was a pretty good spot. Multiple colors, really chameleon in there. I think that looked really, really good. All right, now the only unfortunate thing is I'll become a hunter when there's 40 seconds remaining. Okay, that whistle did not sound like it was close by me. It sounded like there's one further over this way. Yeah, so unfortunately, I don't get a lot of time to do the hunt thing. The hunters did not do a great job this round. Nice. In the spawn room too. He was found. There's no way he wasn't found. So this shows us all the places people were. How do I know which people are alive and which people aren't alive? Oh, well, that's just cheeky. Unless you know to check there. Nice. I've seen Peanut and Gimmick be the clouds on that rainbow. The clouds. Okay, okay. Not bad, not bad. That's a smart one. I like that. Yeah, I think I went for the more obvious one of being the rainbow. Gave me more colors to try and blend myself in with. For me, honestly, the more colors, the better. The red ones that were blinking are the ones that weren't found. Ah, that would make some sense. Oh shit. Can I get onto the exit signs? That'd be pretty phenomenal. Oh yes. Yeah, that's the only one we can really use here. Yeah, bet that. What? That's not the color. And now we wait. You know what would have been even more cockier? Hiding on this side of the exit sign. Oh, well, that was anticlimax. The hunter just backed out. That's just boring, man. That's just boring. Unless he was like bugged or glitched or something like that. Like, people spent time blending in. People spent good time making art, I'll have you know. So rude. Some people, man. Some fucking people. So rude. We go again. Blah. You know what? You know what I'd love to see? This many people on the art map. That would be fucking phenomenal. None of those really match the actual color of the cow. It's a little bit better. None of those actually match the color of the cow. I can't match that color. The game's just not giving me the option for it. Gotta do something stupid like this. It's annoying, man. Okay, try to get a little bit of texture to blend in a bit more. It might work for a quick little 10-second hide. I really wanted to blend in with the cow, but just getting that same color, the color picker couldn't match it, and trying to match the roughness to the metallicness, I just couldn't get accurate in that time frame. So a quick little secondary hiding spot. It might work. It might be okay. We'll see. We'll see. Hey, cool. We appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, found this first person. It's good. You know, gotta get that roll going on. Oh, we got a second person. Oh, and his third person. That's the thing. There's like 20 people in this lobby, so when they start moving, man. We sit and hope for the best. Yeah, appreciate it, dude. I will indeed. Same thing again. Same time frame as well, Ben, yeah? Mobile data, Wi-Fi. Oh. That man looked pretty directly at me. There is a lot of hunters now. Excuse me. A lot of time remaining. Still a lot of hiders. This was a 10-second hiding spot. Our original hiding spot wasn't working. I had to really quickly change, so... There is more hunters than hiders now. With a good chunk of the hunters being AFK. Do something! Do a thing! Stop being so boring. Oh, he moved. Could it potentially be a server update making the Wi-Fi derp? Sav, would you ask such weird questions? How is Ben meant to answer that? Why, in any form of any way, would Ben have the information to be able to answer that question? Are you asking a question? Are you trying? There's a question mark at the end of it, so it's a question. Are you saying a statement? Are you taking a guess? Like, how would Ben possibly have a response to that? Hey, is your internet provider doing a server update by any chance in your area? How the fuck would he know that? Haven't been found yet, still doing good. Still 5 people left alive. Try a few whistles, try to get some people in my area. I still want to be, you know, in proximity. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Ooh. Ooh. That's what I get for spam whistling. Okay, I am not going to get a single whistle for this map, unfortunately. Except for that person who just manually done one. I'm stuck. Really? Oh, bro, he made a pig! He made a pig! That's amazing. Good job. You get my votes up. Oh. Yeah, I think bigger map probably needed on this. Probably. Too bad they weren't AFK while looking at you. Yeah, being like straightforward, that'd be great. Hey, someone really liked my spot and gave me a point for it. Good for me. Oh, they're cheeky little spots, man. Especially that one. I don't think that guy was ever going to get found. Ever. Good for him. Right, what map are we on next? Oh. Is this the map that has the horses on it? Can I be a horse cock? Is this the same map? Oh, I don't think this is the same map. Is it? Is it? No, I think this is a different map. Unless there's a hallway I'm missing. think it's a different map. Simple, maybe effective. We'll see. We got the line of sight to work with us. Could have been a penguin cock, though. Don't be stupid. Penguins don't have cocks. Everyone knows that. Basic fucking information we learn in school. In the penguin cock learning school. All right, let's see the one hunter by himself. Let's see how he does. Well, that was quick. That's what happens if you're a penguin cock by the looks of it. Just spilled half my lunch on the floor. Well, why would you do that? That was stupid to do. Why would you do that, dude? I think the only thing about a lobby with this many people in it, it seems like people with not great internet go laggy very quickly. Like, we haven't had any server lag, which is great, but I've seen people be like, yo, literally can't spawn in, I'm stuck, I can't move. We haven't had any of that, you know, so lucky we got a good computer / good internet. But it looks like when there's this many connections in a single lobby, people who have connections / PCs seem like they have quite a lot of lag. Also, I think people who've been AFK should be like automatically kicked after a certain amount of time. Yeah, that's Creature Cocks 101. How could you forget that class? Literally. Creature Cocks 101. Hello? Yeah, you shoot those fucking penguins, bro. There's quite a few hunters now. I think after this game, we'll connect to a new lobby. Because this lobby is quite laggy now. He's still in here. I don't know if he actually seen me or not, but it looked like he was looking in my direction, so yeah. How did no one see? He was just right there. How did no one see that one? I just realized the suits of armor are penguins. Hello? That took a few shots, but he now dead. Might be above us. I'm staring at him. I can't see him. If I got him, that would have just been a pure shoot and hope for the best. Found a couple of people. Oh, they're great. But yeah, I do want to get a different lobby out of this one now, just because this lobby is... it's quite laggy now. I think 24 people in a single session might be a bit much for some people's connection. So maybe go for, you know, like 10. Maybe 10. Alright, any waiting lobbies to have a decent amount? Here we go, 8 out of 10. It's also really cool to see the creative things people go for. People trying to be more funny with their spots than just literally finding the best hiding spot. Because for me, I don't want to just find the best hiding spot. Like, I want to hide the best. So ideally, I want to hide in like somewhere where you can see me, but I blend. My goal is to blend in the most, not be the most out of your line of sight as possible. Come on, let me in. Oh, shoot. Hope for the best. Hope for the fucking best. Aw. If you leave your lane, I better not leave this lobby then. Yay. And we loaded in right as the game was starting. Perfection. Oh, we're playing the basic game mode, so no infection. So we'll actually be able to see all of our teammates' hiding spots. So that's cool. Okay, I got it. I see where I want to hide. I'm a sewer cactus. I'm a sewer cactus. You know what? Sewer cactus might be okay, actually. We had the right dimensions, I'd like to say. Sewer cactus. Will sewer cactus hold strong? Let's see. Sewer cactus. Oh yeah, just don't shove your face in my little dude's butthole. But like from even this distance here? Like, it's not bad. It's not bad. Let's have a look and see what our teammates are like. Oh, one's literally above me. Yeah, under the sandbags. Okay, broken tile. Broken tile's good. He literally has someone standing on him. Good detail. Oh, that blends in. He's not getting found. He's not getting found. That's too good. Honestly, everyone is pretty like, most of our teammates are hidden. Oh. Most of our teammates are like in hiding spots where I was just trying to blend in. Now, I say that. Like, that's just straight up a hiding spot. Doesn't matter what you painted. That there, that's good. I like it. That there, that's good. That's a nice little mix of hiding spot and chameleon. So I like that. This one here, I'm loving this one, but I think he will get found. Broken bit of a tile. I'm liking it. This guy was already found. This guy here, blending in with his surroundings. Loving it. Full chameleon. Someone was a rainbow, they got found. This guy here, hiding / chameleon. This guy ain't getting found. This one is too good, man. His textures look phenomenal. They are, oh my god, he's literally still. Oh, thank God. I was like, there's no fucking way he doesn't see this guy. Good stuff. So who's left? You. Just great hiding spot. Oh, they found the guy up on the roof. Wait, I just watched this guy get killed. Ah, they found the tile. Good shit, Gooply. And they haven't found you yet. So it's you and you. Honestly, my vote's got to go to you. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Honestly, you could have given them infinite time. They would have never found you. Ever. No one would have ever found you. That was fucking amazing. Very impressive. That was a good one. Rad, why are you viewing the stream over on Kick? He's like, oh shit. It's funny when some people like don't realize, like they see the go live notification, they click it and it just opens up and they just don't even think about it because it's just like the same layouts and stuff. But yeah, it's funny. We've actually had, who else? Someone else was in the kick stream today and they're like, why is chat not loading? And they're like, oh, whoops. So you're not the only person today. Yeah, it's funny. All right, just waiting on PNP Gaming to download this map. So, new map. Let's see, have we got any more views on any of our most recent short form videos? See how good Mecha Chameleon's doing. On YouTube, this morning's upload is nearly caught up with last night's upload, so that's nice. On the Tickety Talk, doing about the same over there as well. The one with Ben hiding, that's 7.5k just on TikTok right now. About 3k on YouTube. And about 2.5 on Insta right now. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Come on, PNP. Download the map, sir. Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus alone has left. I thought it said Jesus Christ has left. I was like, wow. Hello again, Mr. Rad. How you doing today, sir? Do, 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 do. Here we go. 2, 1. Video games. Alright, what's the map? Terminal. Oh, it fucking is! That... How did I guess that? Out of all the maps it could have been. Am I fucking psychic? If I'm psychic, I'm about to receive a blowjob. I didn't. What? Uh-oh. It's not giving me... It's not giving me the other colors. Great. The color picker isn't giving me the colors. Great. That's what you like to see, isn't it? think that's the best I'm gonna get on that. I think it's the best I'm gonna get without the color picker working at all. That was just trying to get it done. Oh, and it's basic, so we get to see everyone else. He might have everybody beat. He might have everybody beat. No chance. I take back what I said. This guy might have everyone beat. That is a filthy hiding spot. Good luck just naturally finding him. Yes, bro. Yes. Great hiding spot. Oh, look at this guy's hiding spot. Oh, this guy's penis must be so fucking huge. What's his name? Amp. Whoa, what a cool guy. That's me. I like my spot, but I do think some of the other people's spots are pretty amazing. Aw, they killed the dude who was sitting in the thing. Okay, he's updating. He's looking better. He still has more work to do, but he's looking better. Just sitting on the back seat. Love it. This one here. Terrible chameleon. Amazing spot, though. Suitcase. The suitcase is amazing. Ben's ears are just ringing right now. Are they gonna find them? If they find me before him, that's amazing. I feel like the search time needs to be longer. I feel like they haven't had that long to actually look for people. This is a decent sized map. He literally let him find them. He let him find them there. Hello, I am part of the board. Hey, he liked my hiding spot. I got an upvote for that. I thought it was pretty good too. Yeah, I think the hunters needed more of a time frame for that one. Longer to search, honestly. Oh, looks like that's that lobby out. Oh, do another one. What time are we at? 6 o'clock. Fuck yeah, man. Let's see. Honestly, 24 people is too much. The lobbies get so fucking laggy. 7 out of 10? Sure. I think 10 is a good number. I think 10 is a really good number, actually. Waiting people to download. I didn't get a pop-up. I didn't get a pop-up. I don't know what the map is. I didn't get a pop-up. I literally can't download the map. I don't know what it is. And I can't back out. He's watching Ash while she's not in daycare and you're still streaming. Ash, Mondays, Thursdays, Fridays, Ash is in daycare until she gets picked up right before 6. Sometimes 5:30, sometimes 6, but anytime before 6. Okay, we're good. I'm just gonna do my little dance. Yay! I'm good. Said wait and download, but it wasn't. The Simpsons. You gotta do it from the angle people are gonna see you from. They'll probably be seen from around this angle here. I'm gonna paint the boat and stuff, don't worry. Not done, I'm not done, I'm not done, I'm not done, I'm not done! I'm not done, I'm not done, I'm not done! He's in the next room. This side profile might fuck me. Okay. Yeah, we definitely had some time there. There's now tree hunters. Not as clean as it could have been, but for a rush cleanup with those side angles, I think it's okay. Oh, wait, wait, how long was that round? Wait, what? That was such a short round. I think I spent more time painting myself than actually being hid. I feel like that was a bit of a waste. The hunter definitely, the host definitely didn't set the time frame quite right on that one, I'm assuming. Well, that person enjoyed my hiding spot. Yeah, set the search timer to be longer. That was shit. It was incredibly hard. They only had time to find like 3 people, I think is all it was. They need more time than that, right? Oh, new map. Who this? Swimming pool. Okay. We now have said swimming pool. That's if they'd even listen to us, Ben. Maybe. We'll see what the timer is during this one. Maybe they've adjusted it because they realized it was too quick. Okay, 2 minutes to hide. Oh, I am up in the air. Holy shit. It's not letting me go down. Think I'll get away with being turtle? Turtle is overdone. I've just downloaded this map. I've never played this map in my life. He literally didn't even have to take a step to find me. Yeah, first time ever playing this map, so nothing is overdone for me. I spawned in, seen a turtle, and thought that'd be funny. Ah. But I can see why many people go turtle straight away. It was my first thought process as well. Also, Rad, what was that game you told me to check out on Steam? Did you tell me to go check out some, like, fucking puzzle platformer game? Or did I just look up the wrong game you told me to check out? When have you ever seen me playing a puzzle platformer game? And then there were 2. Is that Towley? Seen a bunch of videos of people being the turtle. It was literally my very first thought process. So yeah, I could imagine it was also many other people's first ever thought process. You're like, ooh, turtle, be turtle. Because that's literally what went through my head. Spawned in, seen a turtle and went, turtle. I like turtles. I couldn't help it. I literally died within 5 seconds of the game actually starting. So, yeah. Yeah, fair. Fair. Sir, you are a hunter, not a hider. You've got a crafty little bugger who got in a little cheaty little spot. He's the last one alive. None of us can fit in there to get him. That's cheeky, man. I feel like if this is like an abused spot, you should just get banned. That's no fun. No one give him a plus for that. Yeah, someone in game literally says kick this guy. Honestly, yeah. I also agree with him too. Yeah, kick that dude. That's just abusing a spot. We all know where you are. We can't get you. I hope they kicked him. And before he is the host, that would be pretty damn good. That'd be pretty good. I'd be like, well, maybe we don't kick him in that case. Great. Like, great, cool. Download the map, you slow-ass internet users. Come on. It was the HXWD dude, yeah. He's still there. Well, ideally, he doesn't have a glitch spot on every map we play. Ideally. That's just not funny. Get it! Hey! I like this. I'm gonna have to add a lot of little textures onto me to really make this work. I think all those lines look all right. think the purple's too bright of a color. I think I've gotten the texture pretty good, but I think that pinky purple is just a bit too much of a bright color. We'll see. Most people are going to go for the big giant paintings, so maybe this one will work in my favor. But the fact that I chose to hide in the literal bullseye, maybe not as great of an idea. This one would have been easy to hide in. Find the blackest spot, get a bit of an angle, boom. This has a lot of color in it, so maybe people might stay away from it because of that. I'm there, by the way. That's me. We'll see. Hey, welcome back, Andrea. How's your mouth doing? She wasn't working the corner. She was at the dentist. But she might have had to stop off on her way home, or she might have worked the corner. Who knows? Busy woman. Busy woman, that Andrea. Who knows what she's up to? I shot you in the same black spot on this one. Yes. You weren't on this one, were you? It's fun to taunt. I want someone in the room. I want someone to look at the painting I'm on and go past me. I don't think they will. I think they'll find me. But I still want someone in this room. So spamming it. Sorry, man, about your ears. Tinnitus. Come on, come in here. Had to get them to file down the filing from Friday because I couldn't bite normally. Oh, that's annoying. Most frustrating 3 days of eating I've ever had. Yeah, not fun. As someone who wore braces for like 5 years. Here we go. Oh, he stared directly at me. I got a lot of points for that. Making him come back in. So that guy's flashing red, but he was found. He was found. I literally watched him be found. Yeah, that guy there, he was found. Come on, give me a thumbs up vote for that. That's a good spot. Look at that texture. Look how many clicks I had to do. Look at all of those dots. Every one of those dots was a click. Thank you. Yay, multiple. Every single one of those dots was a click. Yay, 3 votes in one game. Yeah, I had to click that. There's at least like probably 200 to 300 dots on my character right there. Just from clicking. He was flashing blue. He's flashing blue. He was red. Ah, his actual character was red because he painted. Yeah, thank you. Cool. He was flashing blue, not flashing red. Thank you. Yeah, he was just painted red from the thing. So that makes a lot more sense. Hide time. Okay, I'm going for it. I'm going for it. What? I think the lobby may have shat its fucking pants. Because I can't even type in the in-game chat. Wah. Well, I guess I'm not going as the Clockwork Man today, unless we get another one of those maps. Right, what else we got going on? Any sessions that's currently waiting? These 23-man lobby, they're just too laggy. They're just too laggy, that's it. I feel like 10, 13, perfect number. Oh, a literal art museum specific map. Let's get it. I'm gonna do a little dancey dance. I'm gonna do this little dancey dance. Oh, you know what that makes me think of? That makes me think of Viagra Boys. I can make a girl look at me, but do my little dance and do a little... I forget what the words are for it. I can make your man knock me the fuck out. What are the words after that shit? It's like, I can make your man walk up to me and knock me the fuck out. Because I got you and you got me. That song. You got me. You've got me. That's whatever that one is. I'm pretty sure it's called like I've Got You is the name of the song, but that's what makes me think of that. Dance, 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 dance. We got a good few people in here now. Who is the host of this lobby? The host is Art Acoustic, and he's currently standing still in the corner. Hopefully just waiting for the last couple people to load in. He's not actually FK. We'll give it a couple of seconds and then we'll see. Do a little moonwalk. Okay, host AFK. Smiles. Why do people host lobbies if they're not in the game? Search again. 7 out of 24. Nah, man. Six out of 10? Sure. I'll be 7 out of 10, or basically a full lobby at that stage. Okay, and the host is Benya something. This is the guy directly in front of me. It's just good to know if they're AFK or not. If we see them moving, is always a good thing. Haven't seen any movement from him yet. He might just be waiting for people to load in. Don't need to be running around for no reason. Oh, he's moving. He's here. Cool. Nice. Okay, looks like he's about to start. We got a decent amount of people in there. We good. What map we better play, though, is the question. Let's see. What are you fucking DMing me for, Casey? Okay, I will not be a turtle. I will not be a turtle. I will not be a turtle. I want to be a turtle. I want to be a turtle so fucking man. I want to be a fucking turtle so fucking man. Maybe a cheeky boy and just hide up here. This doesn't seem like a fair hiding spot. This doesn't seem very fair. This just seems stupid. How am I allowed up here? Go be a turtle. So, we played this map 3 rounds ago. It was my first time ever playing it. Like, I had to download it just for the lobby we were in. I spawned in, seen a turtle, and instantly went, I'm going to be a turtle. And from the looks of it, from what chat said, pretty much turtle on this map has been played to death, and no one is remotely surprised that you're going to pretend to be a turtle. So basically, my amazing individuality has been crushed. Thanks, stream. Thanks. Everyone's like, that's so obvious. We've seen it a million times. Well, I haven't. It was my first time playing the map, so I haven't seen it being done a million times. Thanks for ruining my creativity stream. How am I allowed it? This is stupid. This is not a good chameleon spot. This is a great hiding spot, but this isn't hide and seek. It's Mecha Chameleon. The best hiding spots aren't... So the best way to play Mecha Chameleon isn't finding the best hiding spot. It is being the best chameleon. That's the best part about it. You know, prop hunt isn't about just being like the most hidden person in the game. It's about blending in the most and being out in broad daylight and someone not being able to find you. So even if I don't get found up here and I win, I don't feel good about that spot. Why are you painting yourself? You're not a hider. You're a hunter. You're spending this time painting yourself. Go find people. Go find people. You're 50% of the hunters, and you're painting yourself. Like what are you doing? Bro, he is the ceiling. Holy shit. He is Neo. You think there's anyone in that fucking stupid little glitch spot upstairs? I bet you there is. They'd be flashing red if they were. The other hunter painted himself and then left. I'm gonna whistle because no one else in the game is whistling and everyone's just playing like a pussy, so I'm gonna just do this. Come find me. Just like, I'll become a hunter and help you, bro. This is boring. Yes, I'm up here. Come kill me. Thank you. Don't know what that was, but okay. It's alright, bro. I'll come out and I'll be the best fucking hunter you've ever seen in your fucking life. I've already found nearly half the lobby. He was just struggling, man. And they've got the mandatory whistles turned off. So most people will just sit there in silence the entire game. That's not cool. If you're in there, that's amazing. Not that I'm seeing. Better not be no rats hiding in there. Ah, shit. I didn't think about checking any more of the little containers. Ha, that's funny. Oh, already, blue was found. Sorry, yeah. So that was you who was whistling. And that was literally just him. Everyone else was found. I really thought he was like up there. From the sounds of it, genuinely thought he was up there. Yeah, nice, good spot. But we found everyone else. Yeah, the first hunter definitely needed some assistance. I'm glad I came and helped. Run it back. But yeah, enable like that mandatory like 30-40 second whistle, because if not, people just sit there in silence. You need something to help the hunters know what direction to kind of go in as well. He's just good. He's real skeptical about the ceilings. Every time we looked at him, he was as far up on that ceiling as he could possibly go. Every time. Like, did you find a single person up there? Did you? Oh. The giant horsecock. Not metallic-y enough. Or was it the roughness? The giant horsecock. There we go. That looks much more on it. There we go, man. Brass horse stick. All I need to make this better is a second horsecock on the other one to really sell it for me. All right, I'm in line of sight. This might just be my hardest hiding spot ever in Mecha Chameleon. Pun intended. Hardest. Yes, those words were chosen very specifically. Very specifically. I have already been in line of sight of one of the hunters. And I'm still in line of sight of one of the hunters because I just got some more points. Where did he just go? There he is. He's up there. I'm going to whistle. Because I'm loud and proud and I've got it out. Okay. Come on. I'm in line of sight. I'm literally... And that guy quit out of the game. I'm tall, loud, and stiff and proud. Honestly, the only thing I need to sell this hiding spot even more is if I had friends that would then also come over and be the horse stick on the other side. Oh, or testicles. Or testicles. Oh, I'm in line of sight. Come on. That looks phenomenal. Not the first time I've said that about a horse's privates. Don't question it. Oh, we've got different textured horses we can be as well. Oh, we could put some veins on this one. Like, honestly, as just to pass by. Just passing by it. No fucking way. No fucking way. I have over 350 points right now of missed spots ranking. And I've been whistling a lot. I want as many passes by as possible. Bro, when he finds me... Ghost Killer is AFK. Other dude's playing, and you. Oh my god. Oh. But like, just that shot without my name over my head? Yes, I said head. The puns just keep on coming. We just made that hunter quit. He nearly backed up onto me. But first, we have 690 misspots ranked. This guy is never going to walk past this horse again without staring directly at it. Ever. If I don't get points for this, if people don't vote for me, turn and look. Yeah, vote for me. Give me a point. The host just quit. The host just quit after that. We hit so hard that the host literally rage quit after that lobby. So I take it the host was one of the hunters. There was 4 hunters. One of them quit out, so then there was 3 by the end, or 2 by the end. We ended off with over 1,000 points for them, like, looking at us. Phenomenal. Fucking phenomenal. Banned for hiding too hard. Do you think they kicked me out? Or do you think they just quit the server? I don't know what happens when you get kicked from a game. Does it say you get kicked? Didn't think about that. Bro, if I got kicked because I was a horsecock, that's goals. That is goals. That's absolute goals. Next time I get that map, we're going horsecock again. That really was the hardest spot. It was hard as fuck. Yeah, I need another person to come in with me and double horsecock it. 1 horsecock is not enough. I need 2 horsecocks. 1 horsecock isn't enough. I need 2 horsecocks. 2 big metallic horsecocks. That's what I need. Don't clip that out of context. Or do. Pablo's like, Pablo's always so quick on those. Oh. God, those whistles. Oh, we've been in this lobby before. This acoustic dude, he's the host, right? Yeah, he's the host. This is an AFK lobby. This lobby's never going to start. Yeah, that lobby's never going to start. Uh, 12 out of 15 is 15 too much. 7 out of 10, that's the lobby we were just in that we backed out of. We'll do this one. There will be a VOD today. There will be a VOD today. There was no VOD yesterday because the recording fucked up. It's fixed now, so it's fine. I talked about it at the beginning of today's stream. Yeah, there was no VOD video yesterday. And I don't pick the title for the VOD. Everything auto-generates. When I'm done streaming today, I'm going to unplug my drive from my recording. I'm going to plug it into my my editing PC now, I guess. My fucking AI PC now at this point. And it will literally make the title, description, the chapters, title, edit it, and fully upload it. All without me pressing a single button. So we'll see what it decides to pull. I've given information to ideally make this stream the YouTube title something that was said during the stream. I've given it some parameters, you know, like catchy, clickbaity, title-y kind of stuff, but also have it be like something that was actually said during the stream as well, so it can be relevant. Yeah. We'll see what it decides to come out with. If I just say horsecock, 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 horsecock on repeat, I'll be like, hey, horsecock was said a lot during this segment of the video, so we're going to make that the title. Maybe. We'll see. Hey, the lobby's starting. Nice. This is probably going to be last game of the day as well, actually. What map we got? Not horsecock map. They look similar, but they're not. Too shiny, right? I'd say that'd be about the right shine in comparison. What do we think? We think that looks like the right kind of shine? I am balloon. Make yourself a penguin on the couch. The last time we were on the map, I think about 3 or 4 people went for penguins, and yeah, like, well, these are also penguins too, but yeah, went for penguins and they were all found instantly. I did think about it. I was also looking at these guys and be like, ooh, pigeon heads, but I don't know how I'd make myself remotely look like that. That was my second thing. What I like to do in this game is I like to walk into a room, see an obscure item, and try match it. That's what I like to do. That's the challenge. That's the fun. And decent sized lobby as well. Must be like the turtle everyone does. I just see the first things I see and I just try and go for it. It's just fun. Best case scenario, works out really well. Worst case scenario, it doesn't. And like, we just go again. We just go again. Simple. Okay, and here comes the hunter. He's on it. Dig big. Hey. Digbick is not happy. He's now standing still, not being a hunter. Ooh, okay. Okay, this person's on it. They're on it. He is on it with these, man. Oh no, Digbick moving now. He's now playing. Okay, we got multiple people Oh, I didn't mean to move. I fucked up. I fucked up. I thought I was in spectate mode. Yeah, I fucked up. I thought I was in spectate mode. I nearly fully hid myself. You can get in there. Where'd you just get that person? Was that the person right here? Oh, look at this guy. You're shiny. I like that. God, there's only 2 left. He's panicking. I thought I was still in spectate mode, and I went to turn to just like get a better angle, and yeah, I moved my entire character while they were basically staring at me. I got out of the room. I repainted myself, but man was found real quick. But hey, not bad for a balloon who had to run out of a room as quickly as possible. Okay, whistle coming in a few seconds. Give me an idea where to go. Okay, there's like a whistle somewhere that way and that way. It might be upstairs, it might be downstairs. Found you, bitch. Right, that was that one. And then either over that way or down that way. I'm going to assume in the balloons. Oh, let's end a little further away. Where was he? They're all blue. Where was he? I don't see him. They're all blue. They were all found. Anyone see the red flashing one? I couldn't see where the red flashing one was in that time frame. Did anyone see it? I genuinely didn't see it. The hunters went, I thought the timer literally just ran out. Okay, cool. I'm like, where is it? Sorry, I knew that I needed like 20 seconds to find where the hiding spot was. So I was like, to see the reveal of the hiding spot, should I say. I was just so focused on that. Cool, they found the final guy. Nice. I would have liked to know where his spot was as well, but whatever. Anyway, right, on that note, that is going to be us done for today. Boys and girls, thank you very much for everyone who tuned in. Hope you had a little bit of fun with ourselves today. Not too much. Expectations are low. Remember, I do not stream on Tuesdays or Wednesdays, so I won't see y'all nerds back here until motherfucking Thursday in there. I know, be sad, what you gonna do? But if for some reason you missed out on any of the segments of today's stream, don't worry, in about an hour to 2 hours time, there will be a fully edited YouTube video of today's entire stream uploaded onto my YouTube channel. Not my main YouTube channel, because I don't want to saturate it. We made a new YouTube channel 2 days ago. It's called Amplified VODs, VODS, as in videos on demand, like a stream VOD, for example. Don't worry, you can just type in the chat !links, and that will give you all of our links. And in there includes amplified VODs, so you can go and sub directly to it. So yeah, that will be a 10 to maximum 15 minutes of a video, and it will take the entirety of today's stream, which was just over 5 hours, and literally crunch it down to 10-15 minutes. So nice and easy. So make sure you get subscribed to that if you ever want to catch up on daily streams or highlights or specific games, or maybe you haven't been around the stream for a few days and you want a quick little catch up or a recap. Maybe you're having a shit, maybe you're having a wank and you want something to watch. I don't fucking know. Exclamation mark links in the chat. Get sub to that YouTube channel in there. So that's its own dedicated channel. So that way we're not saturating our primary YouTube channel or hitting you guys with tons of notifications when I go live, when I upload a video, when I do shorts, and then when the stream is over and a VOD goes live. I didn't want to be bombarding you guys with notifications. So there's no notifications in Discord. There's no notifications. Basically, the only notifications or activity feeds you will get is just for being sub to that YouTube channel. And that is it. I didn't want to saturate or push this content for people who didn't want it. I don't want to just be like amplified everywhere, because that's fucking stupid and you probably don't want that. So if you do want those videos, sub to the VOD channel. If you don't, then don't, and you don't have to worry about those notifications. So nice and easy. Anyway, until then, thank you very much for everyone who tuned in today. Hope you guys had some fun. I'm having a blast with Mecha Chameleons. It is a bit of fun in there. And we got a couple of clips today as well. I think the best clip was definitely the horse cock. That one is being uploaded, so we'll see how that one turns out. But yeah, until then, I will see all nerds back here on Thursday for some more video games. Have a good midweek, and I'll see you when I see you next. Later, nerds.